good evening. Spent the last couple hours trying to get my new camera to work, and I can't, so we finally gave up, said to hell that we'll go out. Rick, good evening. Ruben, good evening.
It's broken and unreadable. Oh, so these 10-4. Hold on, when you get 10-22.
Right on, Edward. Nancy, good evening. Good evening, Oreo.
Hello, everyone.
We will stay safe, Ruben. Marla, good evening. Sabrina, good evening.
Hello, hello.
So yeah, the rest of my equipment showed up today, and waited until almost 6 o'clock for the mail to get here, and it got here and I got all my stuff, and I tried hooking up the new camera, and no go. No matter what I do, I can't get it to display, so I gotta go back to the drawing board and figure out what I'm doing wrong. Hello, Jamie, good evening. Raider Nation, hello, good evening. That's way far out, though. That's the only problem. So how does the stream look, guys? Is it clean? Audio okay? I didn't mess nothing up? Check. Everything's good. Right on. DFL, good evening. McLevin, good evening. I'll check that once we stop. I don't want to bounce the phone around. Trish, good evening. Uh-oh, Trish is in Facebook jail. Man. Aren't we all, though? Lois, good evening. Glad to see you all here this evening. Toby, good evening. We're stopped. I'll check this real quick.
Information, the Italian Force requesting you code 2 at this time. Your channel 7 is current 2.
Alright, hopefully that works.
Copy today. Break control 2, Air 1, Glen Park, Show 1. Copy.
Too much jabs, man. See, the problem is, Toby, is you act like we don't know who you are. When you got the same IP address for the, Next 11 accounts, it's easy. That's a big accident. Come on.
The guy's heading to the field just south of Stargirl.
Oh, hell no, it's an hour away. That ain't happening. Sylvie, good evening.
BTP 33 out of ATT Road and Shack Road. BTP did not report of a vehicle rollover to on the Bakersfield. Route to our prior 363 on K King.
Come over, dingbat.
10 plus.
There you go.
Battalion 4, I think. Right now, the fire is actually contained to this, both at the rear dual. This guy's getting ready to get over here 45.
So it sounds to me like that diesel that's on fire way far out there, it's contained in the back of it, so that's good. Keep the cap from burning up.
Battalion 4, Battalion 1. Got I've got a rescue in my AT's area. Are you good with hands on the water tank? Hey, Pop.
Looking for Cat Black shirt, approximately 5'10", medium build.
Good evening, Steve.
Other subjects, potential concern. All police. It's nice.
404, 1010, Chester number 5, on a black Since Mustang.
Oh, there's Air One. Alright guys, we're rolling into downtown Bakersfield here, waiting to see what pops off.
Air traffic for water center fault.
Whatever you think of.
Oh man, you know what? I just scrolled back, I didn't realize it. Good evening, Terry. I'm sorry I didn't see you. I've been messing with the camera because I messed up a whole bunch of settings on the phone trying to get the big camera to work, and so I was messing with settings. So I seen that you said hello, and I didn't. I apologize. Hello, Terry, my OG. I can't miss you. And anyone else that I may have forgotten, I apologize. Welcome this evening. Glad to see you all. So we're just rolling down Union right now, waiting for something to pop off. There is an expanded traffic collision that's an hour out, but we don't think we're going to go to that one. Just a little too far.
California, Yellow Paul, 0640.
But boy, is there a lot of traffic out tonight. Yeah, I'm sorry about that, Terry. I was scrolling back through and I was like, oh, Terry said hi and I didn't. He's going to kill me. Uh-oh, Cody's here. We're all in trouble now. Cody and Jamie are going to go after it, and Cody's going to burn Jamie's broom, and then she's going to go after him, and it's just going to be torture. Mad Hatter, good evening. Glad to see you.
Advice, Cody.
Cody is 10726, 10726.
There is a lot of traffic out. figure out is it looks like it's stuck on manual focus and won't go back into autofocus. I don't know what in the hell I did wrong. The picture looks clean, so maybe it is an autofocus and I'm just not realizing it.
California 6, Boyd, David Paul, 301.
Oh, there's lizards out. And idiots crossing the road already. Starting early. For the main streaming phone, it's a Samsung S21 Ultra. And then I bought a Panasonic. I don't remember the model number on it. But no matter whether I put it into record mode, playback mode, no matter what I do, I cannot get it to playback. I got the HDMI running into a capture card, into the phone, and no matter what I do, it won't pull a picture, but it says that there's an external mic there, and it just, I had enough. I was done.
Calling our person. Affirmative, we approach 26 and round, 2594 frontage lane, at Seasons for Beauty, difficulty meeting.
From what I gather, the two shootings last night were related. It was the same vehicle, two different locations, shots fired. The last I heard, the 11-year-old is going to make it. Hello? No, I don't. I left it at home. It pissed me off, so I left it at home. No, my camera's at home. I left it there. I think it's too old is what the problem is, because I can't, it'll say that the mic is working, but it has no video.
Lane and Jim Avenue, possible to sound several speeds.
It's at home. No. Actually, you know what? It's a HC V10. H as in Henry, C as in cat, V as in Victor 10. It's an older camera. Yeah, it's a Panasonic HC V10. Alright. Damn. Alright, sorry about that, guys. So I just got a call from the man himself telling me that he'll help me to get the camera set up. Unfortunately, I got so pissed off at it, I just left it at home. Oh, boy. No, let him look at... He said he was going to look it up, and then he'll let me know. Because if he looks it up and says, hey, man, that thing's just a dinosaur, it ain't going to work. Yeah, Jamie, I got so mad, I just left it sitting there, and I said, the hell with it, and I grabbed my bag, and I left. This person last night, I remember that light on the roof of their car. So yeah, we're just waiting for a call right now, guys. That's the same guy from last night. Except for last night he was sleeping there. Hello, Rita. Good evening.
Battalion 1, Company 18. Battalion 1.
Lori, good evening.
Single occupant and no pin-ins. We can cancel ambulance, non-injury.
Hello, everyone.
From canceling ambulance is all incoming.
So yeah, we're just gonna roll around a little bit. Hopefully something pops off. We can go to it and get some action.
Zephyr, TCC, Battalion 1, cancel the balance. They can handle.
Bay Battalion 1, engine 13, engine 12, Medevac 1 complete at 2018.
What kind of camera do you got, Jamie?
That's fine.
That's the way to do it, Cat.
That's all right. Yeah, he does, huh?
Traffic will be en route for my fire. My radio is 10-1 and my MAC is 10-7. Can you 10-9 that particular call?
Sharon, good evening. Yeah, last night the call of a person sleeping on the center median, that was him.
George was in a fucking circle with his cousin, a John Paul, in his 20th. The second half stabbed the RP in the leg and is still 1097 inside the trailer. Their RP is outside. He's unable to provide an exact address, only by the intersection of Jim and Rodstad, which is where his cell phone was speaking.
From what I gather from what I saw in the news report, the girl went into surgery last night and she is expected to make it. What's up, Kevin? Hello. Sally, good evening.
They'll be in that area over southeast of Pat, or southwest of Pat.
I'll be around code from 140th and Rosen Boulevard.
There's something big going on in Rosemont. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, what I did is I bought a Panasonic camera that had like 70 times zoom. And literally, I can zoom in on a gnat's ass at like 2 football fields out. It was awesome. So I thought, okay, this is going to be great. And it's got HDMI and all that goody good stuff. So, but no matter what I do, I can't get it to work. So,
13 control. 13, the second help was heard in the background stating that deputies knew him and not to call law enforcement. However, I can't find John Paul in his 20s. Are you familiar at all?
Negative.
10-4, any unit familiar?
forgot I had a picture. Damn, why do cars keep jumping so fast? It'll go from none to all of a sudden jump. I'll admit it, I could be screwing up. I never hooked up a camcorder type camera to a cell phone before, and it could be me. It very well could be. I'm not beyond making mistakes. I think it's a damn shame is what I think. We got veterans out on the street that are homeless, but yet we're going to bring people here from across the other side of the world because we got a president that's weak. That's what I think. But what does my opinion matter? DFL, we've been doing this about a month now. you're driving. Let's go down Oak. I try to refrain from giving my opinion on situations that involve political party, because usually it just involves people getting pissed off. But in a situation like this, where you got a president that's weak on oil and other countries' leaders and other countries' crimes and actions, and just letting our country fall apart, it comes to a point where you can't take it no more. Excuse me, cat? Hello, Emma. Good evening. Uh-oh. Cat says this is my second warning. She's gonna kick me off my own damn live. Oh. Alright, guys, so Kat's gonna be filling in as host for the evening. Damn, the chat is jumping so fast. You're going to jail, bring money. Oh, man. I said something about hair sniffing Joe. I'm in trouble now. Now you got me all paranoid looking around for the Facebook police. I know they creep in here. I know Zuckerberg's probably in a Jeep or something down the street waiting for me to cross a certain intersection to nab me. What is that say? F? Yeah. Welcome to the jungle is about it. Right on, DFL. I appreciate that. I used to do web design years and years and years ago, but man, it's been so long and things have outgrown me so severely, I can't even do it no more. We'll have to get Kat's permission on that, though, to make sure it's okay with her first. Well, give us a street address, something. I appreciate that, DFL. Don't you do that, Kevin, because she will. Oh, wow. Normally you say something like I say in chat and you get all the, let's think of the proper wording. The other party coming out trying to cancel you.
There's no license plate. The suspect will be sending out those suspects. 2 additional were following in a 2-door Infiniti with a partial plate of 8 compliments.
Don't let her fool you, Kevin. She'll kick me for free. President David. You don't want me as president. mandate I'd have is that everyone had to have a job. And if you were disabled like me to where you couldn't work a regular job, you would have some kind of work that you could do. I'd be the only president in the world that would have a telemarketer making $25 an hour. As much as they bug people. Hello, Lacey. Good evening. Jail password we. Oh man, you guys are never gonna let me live that down, ever. Are you getting tired already?
Yes, we started when it was dark. You know I get tired at night.
Man, come on now.
I haven't had coffee since this morning. I wasn't gonna make hot coffee. That would have made me more tired.
I mean, y'all are too much.
Why?
Kevin David for president. First thing I'd do if I became president, Kevin would be in charge of cleaning the toilets in the White House.
I'd do mandatory alcohol and drug testing for anybody on welfare. On the spot. There is no week notice, 2-week notice. Just like you have to do for a job.
Mad Hatter says, time for Dutch, huh, Shonda?
Good possibility,
Man,
huh?
YouTube is going nuts tonight.
I know Facebook needs to catch up.
Look at the way they run. Look like a video game character. What?
Somebody said
Who's that on?
Deborah. Hello.
Hello, Deborah.
What you need, medical aid?
Do you need touch?
Did not have units available at this time. They're checking with their graveyard units.
Hi.
Further on the side of the house, I trade on to he doesn't appear to be sensitive to Frank, and I'm attempting to it.
Coffee, coffee, coffee.
Man, we spend as much on coffee for her each night as we do on fuel.
No.
We finally found something that is more expensive than water.
Yeah, I know. It is expensive buying the trees there.
We violated rule number 1. I'm all for booting him.
Might have to start a GoFundMe page for coffee.
Ain't no one can afford that. Oh, wow. Give us a call. We need a standoff right now, so that way I can go and post up in a chair and fall asleep with the video on the house and, you know, wake up when I hear gunfire. Okay, so now I'm worried here because I see Cat and Breeze talking here. What's the ETA? About an hour. Something's going on. I have a feeling I'm in trouble.
Alright, Kevin, but you don't get gloves. You got to do it barehanded.
And I want the floors cleaned with a toothbrush on your hands and knees. It's the White House. It needs to be disinfected of any dementia that might be roaming the floors.
Coffee makes you pee a lot, huh?
Go get yourself one. I don't care.
Warm coffee in the morning will make me about an hour after I drink it. Cold one really doesn't.
Yeah, it just disappointed me earlier because I have a list put together on Amazon of almost $300 worth of stuff that I was going to buy once I confirmed that I had the camera working up to my standard. And now that the camera doesn't work up to my standard, I think it's just because it's too old. Now I got to buy another camera, so all the other stuff I wanted to get is going to have to wait. So it just disappointed me. The first thing I would do if I ran the USA is flat tax. So all the rich assholes that think they're better than us would have to pay what they should. What's to say they don't pay now?
And you gotta remember, there's a lot of them that they're self-made. They made themselves that way. And that's not fair that they get penalized. I'm not saying they shouldn't pay taxes, because they should. It should go off of, different tax brackets.
Just because some of them are real good at tax laws and know how to work the system, that doesn't make it wrong for them. That just means we need to do better ourselves.
They just got that right tax person that knows the ins and outs.
Is Cat bribing people with tacos? Tacos.
Yeah, where is Jan?
That's right. That's absolutely right, Breeze. The rich people employ it's the way it works. You work at Walmart, you work at Chevron, you work anywhere, those are rich people that are employing people. I ain't never seen no bum employing no one paying no wages.
90,000, 196, 1051, 2752. It's a Trivion Jones. I looked at it out of one. Unable to confirm if it's him without.
Yeah, flat tax does make it fair for everyone, but at the same time, is it really?
Having 2 to 3 strikes. However, there's no other cases in Phoenix. You may have other cases out of the LA area. So unable to confirm if there's any previous firearm charges.
Ain't that right, Sally? See, the way I look at it with the flat tax, let's say you had a flat tax of, say, 10%, just for an example. Well, you got someone that makes $10,000 a year, and they're paying 10% of that compared to someone that's making, $20 million a year that's paying 10% of that. Well, the person that's making $10,000 a year, that 10% is going to make it to where, they can't do anything. And the person that's making $20 million, that 10% is like Dutch Bros money.
Landline now, he appears to be calling from the corner of Ulrich and Gregory Drive within 22 feet for the lot one.
We got a street race between an Integra and a Challenger. Integra gave up. Too much buzz. Vibrated his foot off the loud pedal. So it looks like Shonda's going to get her liquid crack.
43.5.
Thanks, Nick. He is not cleared. He'll be standing by to the front of the residence.
We need to pull over and wind it up. That's one thing I could say. Every Honda I've ever built in my life never sounded like a weed whacker. Ever.
I'll respond and I'll advise once they get here if they can respond.
Every Honda I ever built sounded like an aircraft. You heard nothing but turbo. clutch more than the tires.
It was a lot louder than it was moving.
What did Terry say? Oh, screw it, I give up on YouTube. YouTube chat is weird.
Yeah, I don't care for the YouTube chat.
It's funner to chat on Facebook, but the video is so much better on YouTube. You can go through the line if you want. It's real short this time. We could take the people through a trip through this legalized crack dealer here.
Syracuse 91 Information Control, they cannot advise me an ETA at this time. They're at change. You can contact her unit and recontact with an ETA.
What the hell are those under the truck? They fans? Because exhaust is exiting out of the passenger side. What the hell are those? If you want to go inside, park and go inside. We'll sit here and stare at a wall.
Happy wall hunting. We shall return.
No can do now, Oreo. Oh, guys.
It's going to be 17181.
You know, she wasn't going to get one of these until all y'all pushed her into it. You guys are a bad influence.
17181.
It's not that I don't like YouTube chat. It's just, it's funner to chat on Facebook. You got more options, more selection on Facebook.
10 receivables 9069 West near Road Station Road. Between the RP and a customer, assignment with the Seneca Mall 38 State Top and Stars Camp.
Yeah, I don't know what was hanging out of the, underneath the back of that Chevy.
Started a 415 with the RP. The boyfriend of the female called the store making 422 to arrive at the store with a firearm. The female still in front of the store, kind of blue Nissan Altima. Yeah, 906.
Yeah, I see what you're saying there, DFL. When someone's on there talking smack and you can see their actual name and stalk them. Oh, Sally can't be verified on YouTube. She might be in WITSEC, Kat. Can you look into that? We're looking at a wall, Terry. Because everyone in chat said that Shonda needed coffee. So then the next thing I know, she started driving this way. So I told her just to go through the drive-thru because the line was short. So she pulled into the drive-thru, and then she said it would be faster to go inside. So now we're staring at a wall. Isn't it great? That's a good-looking wall right there. I don't think that was exhaust, Bob. It only had like 1.5 outlets on it if it was exhaust. And if that's the case on a V8 and he's got dual 1.5s, that thing has got so much back pressure in the exhaust, it's going to start blowing out gaskets. Yeah, okay, Kat. Terry. You thought you put a wall background up on your phone or your computer? Yeah, isn't the lighting on that wall great? It needs like a portrait or something hung right there.
We are sending you
Maybe a picture of one of their $13 large coffees. We got Delano ambulance service pulling in next to us. This place must be... Man. You weren't paying attention, Kat? Oh. So, chat, Kat said she's buying everyone tacos. Uh-oh. Breeze is pissed off over the Mexican pizza. I don't know if you guys remember what Taco Bell had an item called the Enchilito. It was like a wet burrito type thing from them. I loved the hell out of that thing. They did away with it like 3 times in my lifetime. Currently, right now, it's unavailable too. Oh, I see Sally's got the taco hookup tonight. Man, where's Jan with the tacos? Taco Gate. Oh, let's not start that one again. Although that was a good one. The last time I went to Taco Bell, Terry, I asked them for one, and they said they don't make those anymore. Man, Rick over on YouTube is in the same boat as Breeze over on YouTube. Says, I'm on strike from Taco Bell until the pizza is back. Yes, Mad Hatter, it was called the Bell Beefer. You can actually still go to Del Taco and get a bun taco nowadays, but you cannot get a Bell Beefer at Taco Bell. Taco Gate. Oh, that brings back memories. Yeah, Bob, I was watching you. I'm sitting there frustrated, mad as hell, ready to throw a camera. And I see you posting stuff, and I'm trying my hardest to not laugh while I'm pissed off.
No, I did not get mafia stuff.
Okay, you're going to have to move that because I want something to drink. So we're in here talking about Taco Bell and items that they used to have, and people that are boycotting them right now over the Mexican pizza. And yeah, Bob, it's kind of hard to be pissed off and then laugh, though. But that's ultimately why I ended up shutting it down and walking away. I was like, you know what, I'm done here. I think I just bought 2. I mean, I'm on a budget for everything right now. I mean, everything that I do is coming out of my own pocket here. I do get, some donations from time to time, but it literally goes right back into the gas tank. So anything I do to, upgrade the stream, besides, what people that have bought from the Amazon list and stuff, which has really helped a lot. But, trying to upgrade, audio video equipment and, get better scanners and stuff like that, I've got to do all that myself. And I'm trying to find the best deals I can on stuff. you know, and even buy used if I can find, you know, something good used. And when I spend the money and buy something and it doesn't work, it frustrated me because I was under the understanding that all I needed was a camera that would put out 1080p that had HDMI. And I was like, okay, cool, this is what I got. Wrong.
Charles, the eastbound 58 off-ramp to Hard Flat, PHP on scene, clear to enter, unknown medically.
Ah, I see Terry.
Has Jan came in yet?
No, I haven't seen Taco Jan. Yes, we do have an Amazon wish list, Rita. I can get one of my mods to post up the thing. It'll be the link that has the donation links in it. And I think the very end one is the Amazon link. Taco Jan will be in soon. She must be preparing the tacos.
Can you confirm there's a towing rail?
Yes, DFL. That was the whole reason why I went and bought another camera for when it's nighttime and I need, you know, and the police push us back a half mile and I need to zoom in far. And I bought a camera that has excellent color night vision. And I can literally zoom in on a gnat's ass at 2 football fields out. I thought I was doing something good and everything else, and then I put my own foot in my own ass is all it came down to. Live and learn. And there it is. There's the links. The very last one is the Amazon wish list. I don't even remember what's all on there now. I know my antenna stuff is on there. That's what I was going to buy tonight when we were done with this live stream. After I confirmed that the camera worked, I was going to buy all my antenna stuff for the new scanner that's coming in. But now I got to buy a camera, so live and learn.
We'll get it.
Can I post a link for my PG&E and my cable? I will do the rest. Can I post one for mine too?
Yes. I wouldn't mind somebody paying our solar.
Yeah, I remember before Alex used to always say there ain't no money in streaming. He wasn't lying. You go broke quick doing this.
Good thing is we enjoy doing it.
Yep. You don't do this for the money, I'll tell you that right now. You know, there might be some streamers out there that are lucky and, you know, and get paid well to do what it is they do. Not me. I got 21 people on Facebook and 22 on YouTube. That don't exactly, that doesn't do much. And I'm not even monetized yet.
We're gonna get there though.
Yep, just got to put the hours in.
That's why we go out every day.
I could, Bob, if it didn't have such a small screen on it. It doesn't have your normal 3-inch screen.
It's like a 1.5.
Yeah, it's literally a small screen. Like I said, I was under the assumption that all I needed was 1080p and HDMI and I was good to go. That's what I thought. I learned. Sabrina says, where's my Taco Bell striking buddy?
Yeah, they used to have enchiladas.
Yeah, me and Terry were talking about that.
Those were actually pretty good.
Yes, Edward, that's what we're doing. We come out every night. No matter what kind of day I have, I still try to come in here and make you guys laugh and give you guys a good time. Try to get you content, you know, action, but, you know, for some reason Bakersfield's died.
Victor John, 49, please.
Yeah, Bob, Alex actually called me on the phone about it when we had first started the live. And he asked me for the camera model, and I told him, and he said he'd look it up.
265 just stops, current 2011.
Which means someone that I know, I won't say any names, which means she reached out to him, because I know Alex wasn't just watching live. Uh-oh, Sabrina's mad about the empanadas too. Man, are you hungry tonight, Sabrina?
You want me to bring you some from Taco Bell?
No, she's on strike from Taco Bell.
Del Taco. They got good fries.
Yeah, someone was saying, do you remember that Taco Bell used to have the bell taco though and get a bun taco?
Yeah, I'm plain when I go to places, so.
Is Taco Jan here? Well, Bob said hi, and then so far it's just been Bob, so.
Jan. Where for out though, Jan?
We will show it to all the complete and advise ambulance to get downgrade code to 2055.
Catherine, hello. We're doing good. Yeah, that's right. There's no bag in here.
Nope, I broke it. I need to get a new one. That means I gotta go through the car wash. Or ask my mom. I know my mom gave me 2 of them, and I don't know what to do with the other one. Unless I broke the first one, and that was the second. For sure.
Let's go down there, MLK.
Okie dokie.
See what's going on.
That's good.
Not bad.
Where's this? It's the one.
I'll be bringing it.
I can't tell what's going on here. The comments are jumping around.
I don't know.
What the hell's that guy doing?
I don't know.
Will be at reroute check when they're done.
Area of Annan Avenue and Lily Street. RP is calling from Lily Street advising she hears a meltdown screaming in the area. The Annan and Lily, that's up for that.
Let's get you out. Pop this.
I'll get the trash later.
Jan, good evening.
There's my Jan.
Well, it seems like we're on the subject of Taco Bell and tacos. What'd Terry say?
TV Boy 217 Pacheco Road, across Pamela Street and South Union Avenue. For an overdose, patient is unconscious with family. No indication of stage. Protocol taker. Ambulance electing the stage.
All food places have pretty much gone downhill nowadays.
Away. Our patient advising approximately 1 hour and 45 minutes ago, her sister left on a raft down the river from the campground. It's planned to exit the river towards the end of the campground near a chain link fence and does not return. CRP has checked the entrance and exit point as well as the river edge and is detail on her sister. We're attempting for the rivernet campground.
Now that's sad. Someone's missing in the river again.
Contact North Norma Street. Difficulty breathing.
Okay.
Someone for 12 for a week clear to starting stage. KB Talk.
I just seen this. I figured I'd grab it.
Central.
Roll Eagle 39, 1015, 1015 to 0 from location 3 with Goldberg.
I guess now we're the official spokespeople for Taco Bell or something. Well, at least Kat is, or Breeze is.
Should we see how fast we can hit the dip?
No, hell no, we ain't hitting that dip fast.
Alright.
My shoulder, you got a vehicle on, they got a stop sign.
They got a stop
It
sign.
doesn't mean they're going to stop, but they do have a stop sign.
Yes. I gotta put out the trash cans on the home. So maybe you'll remember. So I can do it. Then I'll forget.
Right on, right on.
Stallion 1, situation.
144.
Copy, copy. Sorry, it's 51.
So we are equal on YouTube and Facebook right now, 21 and 21.
Lucky 21.
That's right, coming.
Yep, that's my favorite number, 21.
42 years, wearing a white tank top, tan shorts, 390.
Where's your door now?
Additional unit.
Hey.
Damn, that Honda sounds like a Subaru.
10-4, for each 51, you can 1022.
Man, people go nuts over that Mexican pizza, don't they? Why don't we have more viewers? Because it's boring just driving around. But it's also, it is better than sitting still. And hello, Linda. Just saw you. Good evening.
Hello, hello.
If we had some action to go to, it'd be a different story. But
Yeah, we'd probably pick up more viewers.
just looking, just driving around. Audio. What about it?
Three, code to medically.
Trade.
3, code to medical aid, T3312A Adam, 1050 Kendria Street, number 26, across the West Elmo Highway, for abdominal pain.
You never know. There's a lizard. She had no drawers on.
Yeah.
We're just rolling around waiting for a call right now. Yeah, you can go up and Ming. Why not? That's the thing. Just sitting in one spot, you're not really going to see much of anything, but driving around, you never know what you might see. Might see an accident happen in front of us. Oh, coming up. I was trying to figure out why they were on the wrong way like that.
1087 tech 549.
Copy, attack below for someone code 6801, finally.
Yep, 007, I know. I saw it. Bob. Jan wants extra avocado sauce on her tacos. You got it, Jan. Anything for you.
Ew.
Company 5, standby 1, break.
Double the carne asada, too.
T122, 12C Charles.
I'll
Extra crispy shell.
I'll eat the meat, then keep the shell.
Be to the rear of the residence reporting a low low-hanging street light. And fire another hazard.
Yeah, Facebook is falling behind. That's why I said it's really hard on the comments, because it's like it'll have nothing and then all of a sudden it'll dump 10 of them.
Okay, go ahead.
Oh. You know, you had a lot of people asking for you last night, Jan.
Before you put in a free seat.
Copy, clear to enter.
Oh, yeah. That's right, Kat. Extra Brussels sprouts for Shonda and Breeze.
No.
Yes.
No.
Mmm.
Only if I get to flick them at anybody who tries to give them to me.
So we're finding people's weaknesses slowly here. We know Taco Jan's got a problem with tacos. Shonda and Breeze do not like Brussels sprouts.
I don't like most things. I'm very picky.
I know, huh, Bob? She keeps showing that face that's just sucking up that green sauce. You know you love tacos when you're posting that face all the time.
That's fine to me.
Gonna go up South H? There you go. Something different. There is a lot of traffic out.
Yes. I was gonna go Chester, and I said,
Yeah, we always go Chester. Go something different.
444, show 1097 miles, 98.2, fire on scene.
Oh, man. We all need to start a little fun so that way we can each send Kevin $5 so he can go start a pursuit. And I figure, you know, if 30 of us send him $5 each, that'll at least cover his down payment at the bail bonds place. Cat. Also, Shonda loves all of her food touching and mixed together.
Absolutely
on her
not.
plate.
if my food touches, I'm not touching it.
Oh, that one made me laugh right there. That was a good one.
No. No.
Come on now, Breeze. You know broccoli is banned in these chats. And if you talk about taking a shower next, you're in trouble.
Yeah, broccoli's okay, Breeze.
I love broccoli.
Broccoli and cauliflower. Throw some butter on it after it's done steaming. And me, I'll throw garlic, salt, and pepper on it.
Man, we some hungry people in this chat tonight, aren't we? I can understand it with me. I'm a fat guy. But all y'all skinny people, I don't get it.
I'm a fat girl, too.
You ain't fat.
Yes, I am.
You have been sent on.
The asparagus avocado salad.
I've tried asparagus once, and that one time I didn't care for it. Doesn't mean I wouldn't try it again, just differently, cooked differently.
The only taste asparagus has is whatever you put on it.
And that's why I said, maybe if it was cooked differently, I would. But when Melissa made it that one time and I tried it, I'm all, I don't know about this. Wasn't too kosher.
Advise that it appears that you're in the wrong trailer park.
Or,
Before copy, we're headed to the next one over.
Ain't that right, Kat?
RP, who is not 1097, is the girlfriend of the subject.
Jen says, Shonda, if you're fat, I'm in trouble. That's what I'm saying.
I'm a bigger person. I just hide it behind my clothes.
Cody says that's why you wrap it in bacon. Like trying to give your dog a pill.
Yeah, as long as the bacon has to be crispy though. I can't do that soggy.
Rita says bacon wrapped asparagus covered with brown sugar.
Maybe cheese. Yum.
Oh, now Bob, when I say that one, Shonda's going to agree with you. Roasted artichoke hearts. Oh wait, you don't eat the hearts. Your mom does, huh?
No, I don't eat the hearts.
You eat the heart. Yeah, that's right.
I love the leaves with mayonnaise. Just the leaves.
Hold on. Oh, they didn't give a location.
I was never able to get into the heart part. It was just too soft for me. I just like eating the leaves. Okay, she needs to speak louder.
Seriously.
Or something, but I couldn't hear her.
Bree says, well, Terry says she loves asparagus. Loves it, loves it, loves it. Bree says, with olive oil and garlic, yummy.
Never tried it that way.
You know the way I like asparagus the best? Is in the trash can.
He hasn't tried it.
Yes, I have. When Sissa made that stuff.
Yeah. Like I said, I would try it if it was cooked different, but when she made it, it was not very good. I could give it a second try.
Let's pull in over here for a little bit. We've been around this block like 3 times now. There's nothing going on. We're just wasting gas right now. And we got this food talk going on, so...
I guess you're getting hungry.
I'm not hungry.
Oh, okay.
How in the hell am I going to get hungry over talking about asparagus? I'm not a vegan. My mouth doesn't water when I mow the lawn. Makes your pee stink. Yeah, so does antibiotics.
You want me to turn off the car for you too?
No.
Drive across the Coyote Creek Way. Thank you.
Must have air conditioning on. So we're just going to kick back here a little bit until we hear a call, because we've already been around this big old block a couple of times and have gotten no calls. So rather than waste the gas, we'll wait and see if we can get some.
Hopefully.
Teresa, good evening.
My call about 415 or B10 on Saturday. I'll be en route to back deep on traffic.
We are currently talking about Taco Bell, asparagus, tacos.
Really, Cody? No, that's completely different.
No calls, throw David out, have him make a call. You know, I would go light traffickers in on fire. I would definitely do that.
4051 10-4.
Seen her last night, Valerie, and good evening. Terry says she want what? Fried orca? Is that what she said?
Ew. You can take that. It's all yours.
Like Bob says, though, Jan loves the green sauce. She's always posting those little emojis. They got the green sauce all over their face.
Abraham Vasquez 16.
Oh, man. I just know I'm not going to make any kind of comments tonight about shootings. I don't care if there was or wasn't any today. Nope. Last night after I said something, nope. Ain't gonna happen.
Squash? No. Ew. Onions? Yuck. Pickling spice?
Uh-oh. Valerie's on the hunt.
Hello, Teresa.
If anyone sees her, let her know I'm looking for her.
I'm okay. How are you?
Control 1's down, units 78.
1 unit 78.
Bob.
Ew. Pea soup? Blech.
Oh, I ain't heard of that in years.
Do people even actually eat that and enjoy it?
For fresh one.
Stuffed jalapenos roasted. Now, see, that's some good stuff right there. Well, it depends on what it's stuffed with, too.
31-3701 Marble Avenue,
Teresa said she's good. So we're just waiting for a call.
49.
We've been driving around for hell over an hour and haven't gotten nothing yet, so
I know.
that is for Taco Bell burritos with green sauce. I didn't think Taco Bell had green sauce. Or wait, they did at that one time, huh? It was that nasty green sauce.
I like the flavor of their mild.
Liver and onions with noodles. Bob, you're fired.
You lost. No.
I love split pea soup with bacon in it.
One bush units, copy.
Yes, Mad Hatter. Yep. That's the good stuff right there.
Wrapped with bacon?
To the residents at 2059 hours. Was seen approaching the door on the doorbell cam, and now the juveniles is seen unknown if the juveniles in the female company.
3649 Edward 2 on a silver pickup, Griffith at 14th Street.
Timber Griffith at 14th.
Poop soup. Yeah, I just don't eat liver at all. It's not my thing.
No liver, no anchovies, no yucky. It's all yucky.
Yeah, I grew up with having to smell that in my house. I couldn't stand it. My father's an ex-Marine, and he would eat some of the weirdest stuff on earth. Liver's worst, and mayonnaise sandwiches, and liver and onions, and it was like, this stuff stinks, man. It smelled like a sock or something. I ain't eating that.
Somebody walks over so far.
Right, DFL? That's what I'm saying.
Control Oscar 2.
Liver and tongue are the two things I just ain't touching.
Yeah, he likes anchovies on pizza.
Hell no, I don't. What's wrong with you? Anchovies on pizza.
I'll be just west of the right 8 on 46.
West of the right on
I
46.
can't believe places actually offer that.
Seriously.
Well, some little turd fish looking at you.
Now, Terry likes the green sauce.
33 on admin for Wasco 2 at Rite Aid on 46.
I just got a picture.
Copy, occupied by 1.
Liver, asparagus, pizza. You're fired, too.
Yuck.
Oliver 13, copy.
Oliver 13, 10 plus.
Yeah? I've had SOS plenty of times in my life. Ain't touching no pickled tongue. Nope.
4324
Ain't gonna do it.
Second half of the RP6. Karina Rodriguez, Hispanic female, 50s, unknown clothing, lap and trophy RP.
I will not eat a burrito with red sauce. What? Come on now, Terry. You go to La Villa or something like that, they got a good red sauce. Or you go to Tacos Del Wincho down on 19th, they got a damn good red sauce too.
The green sauce is better. Same thing with enchiladas.
You
The
know
green
what?
sauce is better.
At the one on 19th, that creamy green sauce that they have, that's real spicy. That one is good.
Yes.
7, are you responding to unit?
Okay, we're around. Juvenile was asleep under the bed inside the residence. Central 2.
4 Central 2.
1096 en route to a priority 1 from property.
Man, we are all hungry, aren't we?
Delta.
Where do you think baby back ribs come from, Kat? See, Teresa, that just depends. Shonda will make them both ways. For everyone in my house, she'll make chicken enchiladas with green sauce, but for me, she makes it with red sauce.
And his is corn, ours is flour.
2351 South Union Avenue. Outside 7-Eleven. Usually wearing white shirt and black. Yeah, they're beasting.
Wow, they're calling medical review. Well, there are people that are allergic to bees, so they can kill them.
Your mom.
Yeah. Peas and carrots with white sauce. Yeah, that's called like tuna helper. My mom used to make that before tuna helper was a thing.
Fire, can you respond for a 242 that just occurred at 1300 Valhalla with fire, I believe, speaking?
Whoa, what's porn food? Is there a food that I can eat and all of a sudden porn breaks out? What's going on? Jan, Cat is over on YouTube right now.
Party 2, 7-Eleven. That's 22, higher party call West Sun.
Yeah, I vote no on the tuna casserole too. Yuck.
My mom used to homemade the sauce, fresh peas, fresh carrots. Oh, it was good. You can get it on Union? That's gross. That's gross. Ah! Whoa! Someone's talking about eating balls. What was that? Rita, how dare you?
What? Oh.
Did she just say battered? Where'd that go? Why can't I find it now?
Juvenile was located code 4 under a bed.
It's testicles. You slice them, batter them, and deep fried nuts. Ew.
That's gross.
Ew.
I'll buy you some testes. I'll deep fry them for you.
I don't think so.
For Valley 2, show bus units back en route to Julian.
Yo.
Man, I'm a plain individual. Give me a double bacon cheeseburger. I'm a happy man. Cody, I draw the line at balls.
Sure, Cody. You know you like them.
That's not what Jamie said. Oh, we might have something. Let's see. That is big.
Where?
Hold on.
Come on.
I'm trying.
7 truck 15, battalion 2, battalion 1, Q123, 10B boy,
Come on.
2451 Hasty Acres Drive.
Okay, guys, we're en route to Hasty Acres Drive for a structure fire.
Where am I going?
Right now, it's a big old call out.
I need to know where
Going
I'm
that way.
Straight across the light?
No, you're going to go down Union. To the right. To the right.
That's why I was asking.
So we are en route to Hasty Acres for a structure fire, and right now it's a big call out. We are 13 minutes out, guys.
Okay, where am I going to be turning next?
Ming.
Okay, so a little ways to go.
Why is everyone slowing down right here?
That's why I...
Someone coming across the road or something?
Over there on a bike.
guys, so we are en route to a structure fire. We are 12 minutes out. Sorry I didn't look at chat. If there's anyone new in here, good evening. Thank you for joining us. We are currently en route to a structure fire that's on Hasty Acres, I believe is the street. We're 12 minutes out. And as of right now, it's a pretty large call out. Easy.
Had to get over.
Yeah, I don't know. I just know that. Let me see here. You're gonna go down and make a right on Ming. I want to look and see if the call out is still big.
4297 standing by front back.
Yeah, so far everything is still green on it, and it's Hasty Acres Drive, HASTIACRES Drive, and so far it's a big call out.
Come on.
Show one. Okay, good one.
Walking that's code 4. Air code 30 on admin. All channels are clear. Code 30 on admin.
Who you gonna kick, Jamie? Cody?
Was me. Close.
Negative, we actually passed me. I'll adjust right now.
Hit it, duck left. You got a red light though.
Engine 5, no answer. Call back.
Alright guys, so we are 10 minutes out on this one.
Copy.
But as always, Shonda's gonna try to beat the GPS record.
Yeah, but I can't beat these lights. I mean, it's green and there is no cars getting off the freeway.
Jamie's, I'm over here playing my video game. Cody told me someone's eating balls.
Ambulance up there. Behind us, I mean. It's way back there. It doesn't pull over yet.
4948 up midway in for 7.
Should I pull over?
Abdominal pain. Ambulance is around. We have you here now.
You're almost there.
5-1. Peter Woodley.
Actually, he's coming up, yeah. Slow down, let him go by.
532, being at unit.
Once he goes by, hit it.
31.
Alright guys, so we're 9 minutes out on this structure fire. Don't turn yet. We don't know what he's gonna do. Okay, now you can turn.
Smoke inside the house. And
Maybe
just
you
we'll
turn.
keep that investigating. All incoming units today is looking at the AC incident. Intercept the lead, man.
Okay, they got one unit checking things out, all other units are staging, so it may not be as big as originally thought.
I would figure, wouldn't it?
They do still have all the units. They've only called off one unit. So they are having all the others stage.
904, pushing 10.
We're going to make a left on Stein.
Shit, that's way over.
That's why we're 8 minutes out.
RP with a nurse from the urgent care advised the RP left back to the residence. We have an additional phone call now. The original victim, Tammy, is back to the residence, and
Bless you.
with the suspect to the 275. I'll see if takeaway current deputy come back. 111 Jack.
there's a turn light too, so we're going to be here in a minute.
I'd like to hold the regular response and until check the attic.
Okay, they're checking the attic now.
Oh. This will probably be called off before we get there.
So we're 7 minutes out, guys. Doing what we can to get there.
Engine 3, truck 15, battalion 1 complete, 2129.
Not going.
Really?
Battalion 2, information only. This is a small kicking fire out. Just attempting to check the attic at this time. We'll hold everyone until we can complete that task. Battalion 2 copy.
So it sounds like it was a kitchen fire, but they're checking the attic.
Somebody went to 11.
Rescue 6 ambulance is now en route to Shafter. Apartment, phone number 7 for emergency start.
Copy, so step 5, Joshua 3 apartment.
Yeah, I know on one of the groups, someone was asking, are we a Southwest streamer? We'll stream anywhere. It don't matter where the action's at, we'll go to it. Unless it's just too far.
Forest City, clear tag 517 on 1021. Subject's no longer at the location.
Forward, city copy.
Yeah, we'll go to the north, the south, the east, the west.
That's right.
You can get over.
They can, they just don't know how to. So we're 4 minutes out, guys, but it sounds like it's pretty much nothing, but we're going to go check.
Baker 437, 1097, 330.8, fire on scene.
Looks like they're
Engine
done.
7 can handle. Engine 11, truck 7, battalion 2 complete, 2132.
Sounds like they canceled the balance.
Yep. Wow.
So we're going to go check it out. And if it is someone's home, I'm glad that it didn't burn, because that means it's a family that, you know, still has a place to live. So while it may not be any action for us, it's a family that still has a home, so that's good.
Yeah.
Battalion 2 on 501.
That is correct, Bob.
D4, medically.
You know the way it works, though. When we get over to the other side of town, something pops off on the other end, so...
1712 Payne Drive, crest of Sycamore Road. First seizure.
Damn, there's a street out here named Payne.
I guess so.
That's where we all need to move to. All of us disabled and messed up people, we all need to move to Payne Drive.
And at 14 physical, market devices are all HMS seizures. They can also hear items being thrown and broken and subject screaming in the background. D2 April and 2 point.
Right on, Rita.
He's 14, 58, and 14.
There's one of the units coming out.
Calls and holding several with no updates.
We're gonna make a left on that street.
Can
Yep.
I?
You can go. So being that the unit's pulling off, that pretty much tells us that this call is done. Well, we're just gonna drive by and take a look.
Go take a gander.
Like I said, the good part is at least it's a family that still has a place to live. So while we may not have been able to get any action in flames and stuff like that, someone still has their home, so that's a win in and of itself.
You high 12.
All right, so that's the house right there in front of us that we're coming up on. Something did burn. I can smell it.
3494 comes to 5 North Apartment.
And it looks like the family's all outside of the home. You got it.
That's a permanent.
All right.
33,
Yeah, that's why I said, you know, it's one of those things, you know, it's a bummer for us not getting the action, but it's great for them still having a home. And from what I can tell, it looks like they're elderly people, so that's even better, because when you displace an older elderly couple, things can get very difficult for them. So I'm glad that it turned out to be nothing. That actually makes my night better.
Right, the correct apartment is 3434.
Yeah, they may need a new kitchen or, you know, fix a wall or something like that, but it's better than losing the whole house. You got some questionable individuals sitting out here on the street.
Milo Court, we're 10-5.
511 to 22, close to tire burn call. 33904 Percy Street, call number 10. Unit A is an Adam for testing.
All right, so we're going to roll back over toward the Union area. I'm going to have Shonda stop at the gas station. My Mountain Dew's running right through me.
32 in Delano. 32 at 5737 Avenue.
Yeah, I think it was on the scanner.
D0905 East Charleston, CPA, Delano, be either recommended.
Me, I normally drink just root beer. But my youngest daughter and her boyfriend got on this Mountain Dew kick, and one day I was out of root beer and I said, hey, can I get a Mountain Dew from you? And they're like, yeah, go ahead. So I grabbed one and I tasted it, and it had been years since I had one. And I was like, damn, I want Mountain Dew now. So now I got root beer and Mountain Dew in my fridge.
54608 Baker 52022, close to using a paperwork, 2033, 7904 First Street, Chesney.
Hello, Landy. Good evening.
We're 10-5, we're 1022 on the last call.
It's another food place?
Oh, wow. Yes, it is, Teresa. I cannot do tea unsweetened. I do, however, absolutely love the Arizona brand sweet tea. Oh, love it. That and the raspberry iced tea. I love both of those.
There's an AOD for TAP3PD at 23841 Dart Drive.
No, Landy, nothing yet. There was a call for a structure fire, but it ended up just being where something in the kitchen lit up. They got it put out, checked the attic, everything's good. Oh yeah, you're right. So yeah, the good part about that structure fire was it turned out to be a very little, easy to get put out fire in an elderly couple's home, so. Oh, it's funny to hear that coming from 007.
Huh.
When we were younger, we used to drink Mountain Dew and Southern Comfort. See, I'm not a drinker at all. I literally, it's been years since I've drank alcohol. But every now and again, if we go to like Vegas or something like that, I will go in and there's a drink that I absolutely love. But it's harsh. It's called a slow, comfortable screw, and you get it against the wall. Anyone that knows their alcohol can put it together what a slow, comfortable screw is, and then against the wall just means double of everything. But that is literally, I'm not a drinker at all. But when we go to somewhere like Vegas or something like that, I will get one of those. What is this guy doing?
I don't think he knows.
Leave a message. Try one time from an unblocked number and she can respond.
Yeah, my uncle would have him drunk after one drink.
Yeah, her uncle is main bartender for one of the casinos out there. And all we got to do is go sit at the bar and every now and again drop a quarter in a little video gambling machine thing. And he would make us drinks all night. I think that's why I don't drink now. He'd make us drinks all night long, and they weren't them watered down Vegas version. These were the kind you'd have 2-3 drinks and you were being carried out. But I've always been a lightweight when it came to drinking now. Except for when I was young.
Medical aid, T123, Section 2, Charles. At Northwest Department, 1300 Mahalo Drive, Apartment 34. Threat assault, PD is on scene, advising clear to enter. Ambulance en route to Marietta.
How many assaults are they going to have at that apartment complex tonight? But they're not calling for the assaults over the radio. They're only calling for the medical to come afterwards. Three flavors of Mountain Dew at 5% alcohol. Doesn't a beer only have like 1.9% in it? That's one thing I cannot drink. I cannot drink beer. It don't matter what brand it is. That's cool the way they have all the lights around that thing. The only thing that, which is not even beer, but it's closest, was Mickey's malt liquor. The Mickey's I like. Well, I used to. Nowadays, I probably couldn't touch it. Is it really? Yeah, I thought beer was low percentage or something like that.
You're talking about Mike's Hard Lemonade?
Maybe that's what it is. I'm thinking about a wine cooler or something. I don't know. I know nothing about alcohol.
It's Mike's Hard Lemonade.
Yeah, I bet you do, Oreo. I got a friend that'll give you a mayonnaise jar of alcohol that's about 80%. You can literally run your car off this crap.
Second of Hispanic male 5758, gray short hair, cast on his right arm, the arm with the silver firearm, and a Hispanic female black.
Cat says now I need ice cream and donuts. I've never heard of that combination.
Make contact with the RP alert 226.
But that does sound good, though. Some chocolate malted crunch from Old School Thrifties and a jelly donut. Ooh, that does sound good. Cat's onto something here. Jan says my brother-in-law makes that junk. I got friends literally that make that kind of liquor that'll strip paint off the wall. Lizard!
Gotta have like mint and chip ice cream though.
Nah, chocolate malted crunch from Old School Thrifties.
No, the Old School Thrifties mint and chip. Awesome.
No, mint and chip's nasty. Why does anyone want to eat toothpaste ice cream?
Because it doesn't taste like toothpaste.
Here now Bob's serving up orders. Hello, Donna. Good evening. Glad to see you.
Hello.
We are in here talking about random stuff, and when I say random, it can be anything from Taco Bell to deep fried testicles to alcohol. And not in a, well, deep fried testicles is gross no matter how you look at it, but we're talking about food version, not some weird kind of freaky satanic thing.
Northwest Department, show 10 bucks.
This guy does not know how to drive.
No, but I need to be in this lane to get to
I
the
know.
gas station.
I gotta go in and go wee.
Yeah, he's got to go, wee!
22, 10, 5, 49, 48, bucked away.
560 to 10.2, booking unit, negative paperwork, response 233703, Buckle Highway, Wisconsin RV. At the town file, lot, E130, Boyd Bridge.
Oh yeah.
Very good, 5.
When I go in there,
Sure.
oh, you got one? All right, I'll be back, y'all. Look, they're all going wee now.
Wee!
What's going on, dude? Available? Event?
Copy. Make it clear, Cherry 2033. 4948 Leslie Way with a Constantine Avenue, next to 16311A Adam at the Joshua Tree Apartment. Apartment number 7 for Belmont name.
Air 1.
Air 1, can you 1021?
48, bucked away, show 10, 5.
1022, 1022, the lane became available. 10831B. Forty 1022, 1022, the lane became available. 10831B. $511, you can 1022, close to heat, negative paperwork. Insurance finding party 3 at Crown Car Wash. 3703, Buckle Highway, across the barn seat. FB 12302, Boysburg, Choking.
22, 10, 5, Crown Car Wash, 3703, Stock Highway.
5260 to 1022, close to unit, negative paperwork. Continue to Metro Vital Laredo.
1, we'll be in contact with the victim.
Airport 10831.
Wee is because,
10831.
was it about a week ago or so?
519.
We were at the stoplight right around the corner over here. We were going to get onto the 58 going westbound, and we watched a vehicle fly off the freeway into the, almost into the U-Haul yard right there. So now that's a thing, because David was, when he was showing the video to the cops, and as soon as the part came up where the car went flying, David's all, wee!
Oh, we going through this again?
Kat told me to explain it to Kev.
Oh, okay. So your front license plate piece was untucked on the one part, so I pushed it back in.
Well, that's great.
I'm glad I was out of the car for this one. So we, yep. Hold on, let me get it pulled up before you go rushing off.
You got it?
Let's see how far it is. 19 minutes. Screw it, we ain't got nothing better to do. Let's go.
Where at though? Where am I going? Am I gonna go from Union over here?
I don't know. You got to move in order for the GPS to update.
Come on, car.
You're going to go down Brundage.
Okay, that's good to know.
So it looks like you're going to go back that way.
Which, that's why I wanted to know, do I need to get out of that
Well,
driveway?
you were sitting there, so the GPS was spinning in circles.
Resize the plate.
We will mail you some. They will be about the same. I don't know. What are you talking about, Cody? You got me lost. I just got in the car and I'm like, huh? So we are going to a structure fire. Bob actually posted the address up on there. As soon as I got in the car, I was refreshing the screen and saw it right as Shonda was pointing to the phone. It is 18 minutes out, so it's a little bit of a difference, but yes, Oreo, that's the mount. There's nothing I can do about it.
515, we copy. 3108 River Boulevard, East Wichita.
Nice toasty seat.
I'm going to have to custom fabricate a mount so that way I can get it out of the frame. We'll get it in just a second.
Kev's like waiting.
Huh?
What are you waiting for, Kev? Said, hey, Shonda, waiting. Huh? Stay. You're gonna pull right in my lane.
I'm going to actually adjust the phone over a little bit once we come up to the next red light, which is going to be right here. Okay, I need you to pull the phone out of there over to the side real quick. I'm going to adjust this in and you can put it back in. Put it back in. Well, that didn't do any good.
Yep.
Is that better?
4 reference tag 565.
Don't I have what on the Amazon list, Jan?
Patients refusing, cancel all.
This is actually a brand new phone mount. The thing is we use wireless phone mounts in the car, so it'll charge the phone while we're streaming, and it doesn't wear out the USB port on it. So the phone has to position at a certain way in order to charge. But the brackets on this, the way they stick out, it picks up on the phone. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to custom make some braces, and I'll just do a little weld work on it and bending, and I can get it out of the frame. Your voice sounds like the boss from National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation. Oh, God. So you hop in this lane, this dude decides to turn, and now you're stuck.
Yeah, 'cause there's
Yeah, my Amazon list, I don't remember exactly what all is left on there. I know I got my antenna stuff that I want to buy. I was going to buy it tonight, but now once I get home, I got to reevaluate my situation and figure out whether to buy that or buy a camera. I'll figure it out. Now you're going wee.
Turn green. Green. Green.
It will.
Green.
Yep.
Green.
So we're 14 minutes out, guys.
Oh.
15 now because of this light.
I'm trying to get you guys there.
What it boils down to, Kev, is we watched a vehicle fly off the freeway. I actually caught it on tape, or caught it on footage. As I was sitting showing the video to the CHP officer, when the car flew, I went, wee! But a little bit higher pitched, cleaner. Did not realize I did it, to be dead honest. Then when I was showing a family member, I did the same thing. After the incident was done, I got back in the car, and everyone and their mother was like, wee! And it was just, it was the most hilarious thing. It was like, it started to embarrass me, but then at the same time, it was like, it was just the funniest thing in the world because I didn't realize I did it. And Bob, of all people, was the peacemaker I called upon to say, Bob, did I really do this? And when Bob came out and he's like, man, I went back and looked at the video and you did. I was like, okay, I'm in trouble. I did this. So now I'm never going to live it down. I'm going to be known as the wee man. But if you actually go onto our Facebook page, Stringers Live did a 4-minute feature on it for us. And you can see it. It doesn't have any of the wee parts in it. But they blew the video up, and you can see this vehicle fly, and you can understand where I came up with the wee thing at once you watch that video. It's not every day you watch a Mercedes AMG fly through the air.
Stand by Q3.
Teresa, it was badass. Why you got to hit every light? We 12 minutes out. We could have been 11, but no, you had to hit a red light.
I'm telling you. Look, there's not even a car coming. There's
How
nothing.
you going to get a red light when no one's around?
There's not even a car in the...
It's like getting fired on your day off.
That could probably happen. That's more realistic.
What's up with this?
Literally, what is going on? It's still green. There you go. I mean, it doesn't matter. That one's red up there now. Boy.
Alright guys, so we are 12 minutes out on this structure fire. It's literally on the other side of town. But we have nothing else to do anyways. And there's no other calls, so we getting it.
I'm trying.
What are you saying sorry for, Teresa? I must have missed some.
We're about dirty traffic.
Hey, it's not her fault. I can blame her still, can't I?
Blame who what?
You for the red lights?
Oh. Yeah.
Jonathan says I actually did get fired once on my day off. Alright guys, so we are... 1 second, it dropped down. We are 9 minutes out on this fire. It's on, I believe it's Covent Way. Covent? I butcher names, so take it for what it's worth. Oh, see, now Trish is making me hungry now. We fitting to pull off this fire and go to a food place. Fat boy got priorities. gonna make a left at Old River.
Oh.
See what I'm saying? As soon as we get close, light turns on her. It's her.
5605.
Well, if it wouldn't have been a camera light, I could have just floored it, but
She's talking about hot brownie, vanilla bean ice cream, whipped cream, chocolate drizzle with fresh raspberries.
well, you lost me at raspberry.
Oh, I'll eat the raspberry on there, especially with the whipped cream and the vanilla bean. Telling you, we fitting to pull out this call and go to a dessert place is what we're gonna do. So we're 8 minutes out on this call, guys. Once we get a green light again.
Just confirming, continue medically.
So Bob got fired on the day off too. Pumping gas, man, what was that, a full service gas station back in the 50s? They ain't done full service in what? It was early 80s when they stopped doing that. Well, at least in California. You're in New York, though. I know places like Oregon, it wasn't until like last year that the people could pump their own gas. So in 1 mile is Old River.
Callaway. Turns into Callaway.
So we are way out here in rich man's land. So if there is a house that's going up in smoke out here, I feel for him because it's going to be an expensive ass house. That's where I had my MRI done.
That's where Stephanie was born.
Yep. It is too. That's Mercy Southwest.
Yep.
I'll be damned. Memories. Don't come over this side very often. My daughter was born right here. My youngest daughter was born right here at the hospital to our left. The last MRI I got on my shoulder was right over here to the right. They better call Jake. What are you wearing, Jake? Khakis. Y'all are on the TV and the volume is blaring. We'll turn the volume down. Are you deaf? Or are you talking about Cody's just listening to it like it's 1980s and it's MTV?
Soul Train.
Soul Train. That's right, Teresa. I remember the day that my youngest daughter was born. So we are 5 minutes out on this call, guys. And it sounds like there's something going on over on Union and 8th now.
There's an ambulance behind us, but a little ways back.
Huh?
There's an ambulance back there, but a ways back.
I tend to tell when I kill people. I don't. I'm gonna make it right on Ming. So have I, Jan. So have I.
They have some sort of situation going on.
I'll tell you what, though, I do not like having surgery over at San Joaquin, aka Adventist Health. I do not like having surgery. I've had 3 surgeries at that place. I don't like it. I'm gonna make a left on Grand Island Drive or Grand Island Avenue. That's awesome, Don. I got a police escort through town the day daughter was born. That would be just the coolest thing ever. You were supposed to make a left, no, Grand Island. Oh, my bad. Morning Drive is literally 30 minutes the other way. understand why he's blasting the TV. I was just going to tell you, and I saw you.
502 coming.
Isn't it?
Yep.
Oh, man. Well, nothing we can do, guys. It's a gated community, and the gate's closed.
We'll be around for priority 1.
That sucks.
Yeah, because if we would have been downtown, we could have went to the one on Morning Drive.
Well, they downgraded this one right now anyways. When I first brought it up, it showed everything green, and now they just dropped it.
Huh.
Probably someone with a barbecue pit or something. We hope you guys enjoyed the ride. So we can hop on the 178 and head off toward Morning Drive. If they ran into a guardrail at that speed, that cleanup's going to take a while. Cody says Dukes of Hazzard it. We ain't driving the TSX to a gate. Especially when that's a very expensive living facility there, because it had a guard room, not a shack. It was literally like a small house that was a guard thing that you saw a bunch of monitors in. I ain't messing with all that. That's video proof. They use that against you in a court of law. Well, we tried for that one, but just weird. Cody, don't be scared. The hell's wrong with you guys?
Actually, should I go up?
No,
you
too late
can't
now.
get on the freeway there.
No, you can't, huh?
I go up Stockdale.
So we're going to head out off the 178 to the absolute other end of town now, so we can see this vehicle that took out a guardrail at a higher rate of speed. No, it's not on Pulse Point. It was a CHP call-in. A lot of the stuff that's highway is usually CHP only out here. However, when they call for, like backup, if they need road closure or stuff like that, they'll radio in. So that way they can get, sheriff or BPD or whatever to come, close off stuff. Cody's all, you guys are doing good, don't listen to me. It's funny listening to you. I love it when you're in chat, Cody. You got me laughing. I'll tell you what, though. The first person that donates us a car of equal or greater value to this one, we will drive this sucker straight through that fence. It'd be real easy to tell the police that the throttle's stuck. They'll never know the difference. Yeah, we're going to head out off the 178 to Morning Drive, which is literally the other end of town from where we are at. But we ain't got nothing else going on anyways. If another call comes up along the way, we will detour off, but let's go see what we can find.
Get on the 99, get off at airport, get on the Golden State and go to 178. I think that might be the fastest, since I keep getting caught by lights.
Don't look at me for that. Oh, just wait. The next time you and Jamie go out, I'm going to heckle the hell out of you guys. You guys got it coming. You've been getting me for days. I love it though. It's great. It makes the night funner. We're going, Teresa. We're going. All the way out to Morning Drive. Been there a million times when my youngest daughter played travel ball. God, do I miss those days of going out of town with her so she could play softball. What did Bob say? Damn headlights, I can't see anything. I got out of a speeding ticket by saying my floor rug got stuck in. I think all of us have used that one at least once. It's just some bum cooking cats. Barbecued Fido. It is, Teresa.
California and Myrtle.
What I used to really love is when they would have their softball tournaments in Santa Maria, because we would stay in Pismo. Oh, it was the greatest. It'd be 110 degrees here in Bakersfield, and we would be in Pismo.
RP's grandson, Damien Ortiz, 16 years of age.
And it would be nice and cool out there, and me and Shonda would just sit there on the bench, staring out on the beach, watching the whales jump out of the water.
Nothing's more soothing than listening to the waves.
So we're going to head out off the 178 to Morning Drive, where a vehicle, I guess from my understanding, missed the exit and went straight into the guardrail at a higher rate of speed. So we're going to check it out. 178 and Morning Drive for a vehicle into the guardrail. I've used a lot of different excuses in my time, Bob. A lot. Shoe got stuck between the transmission tunnel and the pedal. Yeah, I miss my daughter's days of travel ball. Really do. Why did the scanner go quiet?
There you go, baby. Taco truck.
Hi, Metro 4, prior will be 1010.
There we go.
1010 in the parking lot of 711 Union. With 6 Paul, King Sam 040, white. Gray Mazda. Tip attention.
A woman gets away with that one, Teresa. A man doesn't. I tried it once. That cop told me I should have just went right there in the car.
On a gray 2010 Mazda 6, local.
Why am I hearing someone yell? Sometimes I wish you guys could see behind the scenes to my mods and how they get along. That in itself is a whole nother live stream. The same light again. It's nailed you both directions now. Look at this. There's no other cars around. But as soon as Shonda pulls up to this light, it turns on her.
Yeah. He doesn't like me.
Did he swerve to miss the cat? If he's there walking around, I'm going to ask him. Is that right, Jan? Does that mean that we get a commission off of that then? Actually, you know, technically we have, because Jan bought me my favorite tripod. I love that. That tripod is my favorite. Okay, we got something else. Let me see what it is. We have a traffic collision on Kentucky. We are going to go to that one instead because it is a lot closer. 12 minutes out on this one, guys. Traffic collision on Kentucky. At least we're moving tonight pretty good. This is nice. I like this. Vehicle versus pedestrian, guys.
Sorry, I don't understand.
What the hell was that? That's the first time my tablet talked to me.
Eastbound Freight Stage 2325 Kentucky Street, Mr. Webster and Townshend, 10327C Charles, stage for traffic collision, fires around.
So this is a vehicle versus pedestrian.
So one's going to make a right on Chester?
Looks like it wants you to get onto the 58 and come up to Mount Vernon and get off. The vehicle fled in an unknown direction? Tell me that was another call.
Baker 529.
Teresa, that was my tablet talking to me. That's the first time my tablet's ever talked to me. Kind of scared me a little bit. It's like I'm watching Terminator.
Baker, down there on a license silver Chevy. Malibu.
I'm going to let a big rig beat you.
Yeah, Linda, they do. When I hear vehicle versus pedestrian, there's a part of me that really doesn't want to go to them, but then there's another part of me that says it's important to because people need to see. Not everyone, but there are people that need to see the results of their distracted driving, not paying attention, and also people that walk. They need to realize you're not so easy to be seen on a dark street.
Mr. Webster and Townshend, 10327C Charles, stage for traffic collision, fires around.
Is there another TC?
You get 1022, negative 6, post 56A.
I've been to 2 vehicle versus peds that were fatalities, and you're sitting there and you're looking at everything that's going on, and both of them were in areas that are just dark. You know, it's like, you know, you got to make yourself seen. You can't be, you know, and then I've always been a person, you know, look both ways before you cross a road type person. And you just can't help but think to yourself, you know, why would you run out in front of a car that's moving? So this is saying to get on the 50. Okay, so I want to check and see if there's another TC because they're calling for a stage.
41, cases to advise, call still pending, continue to stage.
Call still pending, continue to stage, but they called off medical. This.
Line with the RP that's with the victim. They're advising a firm on the Gray Honda Accord being the suspect.
Gray Honda Accord being a suspect vehicle. They did drop medical off of here.
204 Adam, 204 Boy, Paul there for you, closer. We're responding from the 1 zone.
They did call off hall ambulance on this, so that means one of 2 things. Either injuries were not that bad, or it's a fatal. So, viewer discretion is advised. We do not know what we are going to show up and see. I'm hoping that it was just very minor injuries and the person decided it wasn't worth it to go to the hospital, but they're still staging PD, so I don't know. Doesn't sound good.
Santino stops local 2005 Toyota tax expired.
But it does sound like the suspect vehicle ran, and it was a gray Honda Accord.
Oh, you can't get on the freeway.
Damn it. Turn around and go back. We're going to have to get on down near Union. That's the only thing we can do.
Probably why the trucks were going.
Yeah, the truck's no better than us.
Yeah.
Yeah, Bob, it's either good or bad. I'm hoping that it was just very minor injuries. The pedestrian said, screw this, I'm not going to spend my night at the hospital because I got a scraped up leg or something. That's what I'm hoping for.
OCD 524.
So we're 7 minutes out once we can get back on track, guys.
Miles are 320.5.
524.
There's going to be a hell of a line to make a right there, too.
Yep.
Thank you, guys.
Hispanic male west of Ubaldo, Union, Boy, Adam, Lincoln, David Ocean, first of Antonio, DOB is 626-793-93.
That's right there.
Baker 514 southbound, place 3540 for Euclid Drive, across of Miller Ridge in Stonecrest, 12334 B-Boy, for new person, ambulance only.
So due to the reroute because of the on-ramp being closed there, we're 8 minutes out, guys. How you doing? You look okay. I just want to make sure you're doing okay.
5151 10 be a search
Okay.
welfare of a Jamie Cresswell, white female, 50s, unknown means. Pine Ridge Way.
575-10-8, route west.
You got people. Why are they putting their flash?
510
Oh.
Robbery, that's a copy.
This guy just pulled over, so we're going to. Okay.
Auburn 11.
Auburn 11 10
So we're 7 minutes out.
It's Ford, code 4, 1098, also being route to the left.
5 10
I have not heard a call for coroner, so that's good. Hey, Tris, I resent that. I'm a Honda guy.
Central on Bear 2, 1097 area, circulating. Is there a bay unit 10 to start with black?
Negative.
A little bit. I'm trying to listen to the scanner so I can get them any information that I can. Right now, everything that comes through and I don't hear coroner, it's good.
I think you would have already heard it, though.
Is Cody making us pizza, Jamie? I like that idea. We'll be right over.
29 post change, Cross Mercy Southwest.
Go.
9 Southwest.
All right, so we are 6 minutes out.
The ramp's closed.
Are you serious? Oh my.
I can't believe they've got all these ramps closed.
Just gonna have to go down Union. That's the only thing we can do. So we'll
get there.
rerouted again.
What happened,
Shut
Jamie?
units back around to the check welfare on Diet.
I could have sworn that was open.
4, standing by for a tow.
Guess what? We're going down Union. It'll reroute us.
Alright, go down Brundage. That'll at least get us closer. We know it goes all the way down.
Well, if that's the case, we might as well just stay off the freeway and take this down to Mount Vernon.
Go. No.
That's why I didn't go. I seen him
Now you
swing
can.
it.
A gray Honda Patricia is on landline advising that Virginia Parking Company of a 3-year-old juvenile who was pepper sprayed and requesting medical aid.
Someone pepper sprayed a 3-year-old child?
6 Mary Frank John 614 in a gray Dodge.
Yes, Jan. Sausage on a pizza is the best.
Pepperoni and cheese.
Ida Ocean.
Okay, so I'm being told that the call on Kentucky
It's gone.
is a no-go.
Working for the victim is advising they fled to Virginia Park.
Did they downgrade it?
Wait, current. It's Chrysler 2010 Toyota.
Honda, which is now at the park. It's unknown what victims are still on scene on Kentucky.
All duty inside, so on Kentucky.
Okay, so for some reason it sounds like this vehicle that was involved is over at a park over there.
Alien 1, 1021.
That means they've already got the vehicle, so which means it,
Well, we're right here, so let's go look.
tracks.
I know. 10-4 on that, Chris. Thank you.
A gray Honda Accord.
Copy 415, loading 2016, correction 2612, local. Sammy, correction on your plate, I copy 644. Your plate's actually returning no stops. It's expired local.
I do want to see what's going on at the park over there, though, so we might as well roll by.
44, sir. Clear out. Come on.
There we go. Good Chevy.
County is this? Out of County is this Valley County, southbound 5, just north of the Highway 138. Our vehicle fire responding with engine 477, channel assignment, blue 12D6 turn.
A vehicle fire out near the 138.
Everything's on long distance.
Seriously. I figure we're going to come over by here just because I keep getting reports of this gray Honda that's at the park, and they said a 3-year-old juvenile was pepper sprayed.
Or at a Bakersfield that's registered to Teresa barrier.
That was a turbo Honda. I heard that.
Well, I advise the medical aid clear for the juvenile they were seizing.
So we're still going to roll by this one, even though it's said to be a dud, which to me is a good thing, because vehicle versus ped, and it turns out to be nothing. That's good. Like I said, I've been listening to the scanner, hoping not to hear coroner, and I haven't, so that's a good thing. It's going to be up on the right. Going to make a right on Kentucky.
An update from SO that are on the scene on Kentucky.
they're calling more units over here. This is weird.
Castle and Madison on California 8, X-Ray King Union, 827 White Toyota. Tip. Copy that. Gonna be on Kentucky and up the park.
Affirmative. There's a patient at Kentucky, and there's an additional patient, a 3-year-old that was pepper sprayed that's at Virginia Park. We'll be starting an ambulance only to that one.
Wow. Who the hell pepper sprays a 3-year-old?
29, party 3. Oscar, southbound party 3, 6213, Rainsdale Court, Oscar Rockford, 123, 23D, David. Bigford, Donald Payne, ambulance only. 6213, Rainsdale.
There we go. I had that thing tilted wrong. That's what I'm saying, Lacey. Who pepper sprays a 3-year-old?
Okay, let's respond for a check. The welfare call's been holding 1010 Dolores. Check the welfare RP Sister Tanya Smith. Right.
That's possible, Cody, but however, they said over the scanner that he was pepper sprayed, not that he was playing with it. So it's like, if he was playing with it, then it's like, yeah, you know, what kind of parent are you? But, you know, if he was actually sprayed, it's like, really? What the hell's wrong with people?
That's it.
Gonna make a right on Kentucky.
Mary George Baker, 656, Chevrolet, 10
Yep.
On the last 3 are 616.
656.
Right down there where you see the lights.
That's it. There be no stops local. Expired written.
Yeah, you never know, Lacey. You never know.
5 minutes.
Could have sprayed himself, but then at the same time, you know, what is any parent doing letting a 3-year-old get a hold of pepper spray? This dude's headlights are bright.
I can't see.
RP 5 witness that male
See if
subject
I
jump.
can.
You can go around.
Subject fled in a black Jeep Cherokee 8 Paul Boyd Lincoln 875 into his bleeding from the face. Barely breathing. Claims around.
And to go through.
Oh, 35, 32 available.
We can't even see anything over here.
Pick up over here. Sure. 5 inch work on the left. Latch is cleared. Get around.
So there's definitely still a scene over here.
But I didn't see nothing.
I didn't see a victim, but they were walking up toward a house. So I don't know if it was something where the person
We'll continue.
was, you know, out in front of their house and got struck and went up onto their property or what, but
Mom, Vernon, Virginia, 10-5.
there is 2 other streamers that are here.
Information plate returns out of Oakland on an 08 Saturn.
Straight.
Yeah, I know the park is on, it's Kentucky and Virginia, isn't it? Because that's what I want to see.
1022 for ECC.
Thank you for the 022.
Baker 530 now, responding to party 3.
Chris, is it Kentucky and Mount Vernon or Kentucky and Virginia?
34 C. Charles, your clearance, for enter Brussels, ambulance only.
Because they were saying at the park off of Kentucky near Virginia. They just said it again.
532, ticket 1022, negative paper, post 4.
Today, post 4.
Look at right here. I just want to come back down to Kentucky. Why is there police?
5 code 27 transfer.
The tennis court at Steel Park, 1904 Palm Street, course of Ephesus 9th Street, Ian and Edward.
We got something going on over here. You got railroad police all over the place. I don't know what we just rolled up into. Let's go back down Kentucky. See if we could see anything here. Now, unfortunately, I do not know the east side at all, so I do not know where this park is. Yeah, Chris, that's the one I'm trying to figure. So it's Virginia and Mount Vernon?
If response right to locate, check the welfare, 8850 Stockdale Highway, and BC for further.
Okay, Virginia and Mount Vernon. Thank you, Chris. I thought they said Kentucky and Virginia or something. And I don't know this area, so... So we're going to go basically through here, back up onto Mount Vernon, and then go up to Virginia. Now I understand what's going on.
They got it blocked now.
Okay, so let's go right. Come up to Niles, and then we got KGET 17 over here too, so there's something else going on in this area. You got railroad police that are over here, and there was about 4 or 5 of them. That's strange in and of itself.
Copy both patrol checks. I'll be en route from...
So we're heading over to Mount Vernon in Virginia at the park where there's a juvenile that's been pepper sprayed, and there's also an assault over there too. Yeah, they've got that whole area blocked off over there now, Chris.
OCD 524. 524, we're 1098. No medical aid needed. No patient contact.
524.
Yeah. Okay, so you're good on that side. This side, it's going to be a minute.
3707.
Okay, so I see squarely there's 2 scenes of this, so that's why I'm getting this confused, because
38.1.
I see what's up. After this vehicle over here, you're good, so jet out. There you go.
Stop on a gray 2016 Honda Civic.
You're going to make a left on Mount Vernon.
Returning current focus.
This is Mount Vernon. Got it.
Over the bridge?
That's what it looks like.
I need to stand.
Everyone, 206 Charles Kitty, 29 to second half. Locate any EPOs or CPOs on file.
Well, there was a park up here. Okay, see, that would make more sense if a child, an older sibling, got a hold of it and accidentally sprayed him or something. So it should be. So where is this park exactly at?
That's a school.
This is a school right here too. Oh God, I got us lost. I think I screwed the pooch on this one, guys. Yeah, there's definitely no park right here. There is. Well, I'll be damned. Holy hell. Okay, so
Not much going on
there's the juvenile. I'm gonna give you guys a play-by-play on this because there is a baby and I don't want to put them on camera. But you do have a sheriff vehicle over here with the EMS unit. And the mother is holding the child, tending to him. It looks like everyone's okay. EMS looks like they're getting back in their vehicle. So it looks like everything's taken care of over here. So we're being stared at by the sheriff. So let's go. We can go back over to that one and see if we can see anything, but I don't think we're going to.
No, because they have everything.
They got it blocked off so far, and I can't zoom in worth a crap. Well, at least I'm glad that I found the park. I thought I had completely screwed up and couldn't find it, and lo and behold, there it was. So I'm not as useless as I thought I was. So, but you can see the headlights over there to your left. That's the sheriff vehicle and the EMS. And then the mother's vehicle's there. So, the mother's standing there with the officer right now with the child. So that looks like it turned out good. Let's just see if we can see anything over there. Jan sells tacos. That's a joke, by the way. She sells jewelry and stuff. Come back over here just to see if we can see anything, get you guys some kind of footage. Go on to her page, Teresa. She's got that stuff posted everywhere.
97-084.5. Issued for the original case, which was in June, and it's possibly expired.
Okay, so now that we know that the one over here at the park was the juvenile that was pepper sprayed, is this one over here on Kentucky the person that got hit? Well, EMS and fire is gone now, so Jamie's still trying to get her pizza.
I need to stand up and move
Okay, we'll go to a spot real quick. So you do still have police presence over here, but there's nothing really to capture besides their vehicles. So this call right here is done. Shonda said she's got to stretch her legs real quick, so just come up Webster here and we'll go find a place to pull over. You can stretch your legs real quick. Even the news crews are gone too, so. Yeah, it was said, I don't know how accurate it is, but it was said that a sibling got a hold of the pepper spray and accidentally sprayed the 3-year-old. So that to me makes me feel a little bit better, because it wasn't, something where, an adult sprayed the child, or, something even more horrible. You can pull into this Vallarta parking lot right here and get out and stretch your legs. I can see what's going on here since things dinging away.
Somebody pulled it before Adam. Person pulled it before Adam.
Go down that way.
I was going to say you could have went down that street right there, but you could do this too. So we're going to pull over for just a couple minutes. That way Shonda can stretch her legs. Let's park back over here somewhere.
Moving out to the audible.
Did you finish your liquid crack?
No.
Oh, no, I'm just going to take my seatbelt off so that way I can stretch a little bit. All right, so what do we got here? So Jamie's still waiting for a pizza. Bob's talking about CPS. Yeah, that's the thing, if an older sibling got a hold of it, how did they get a hold of it? That's number one question. Number two, why wasn't there anyone to see that the older sibling had it going toward the younger? But either way, the mother was holding the young one, and it looked okay, so. Good evening, Jesse. Thank you for joining us. It's all good, 007.
5-3.
You know what, Cody? Don't make that pizza.
Audible alarm 730.
This way here, the next call that comes through, we can just go over there after she kills you for not making her a pizza.
Engine 4, medically.
+1 model. You all have a great night. 528.
3333.
Can you do me a favor? Can you give me a cord for this out of there so that way I can plug it in?
Going up again. Usually wearing a black sweater and shorts.
Thank you, Lacey. We appreciate that. Like I said, I don't know all areas very well on the east side. I'm definitely lost on, so... yes, ma'am. So I was trying to get there. I did have some help, thankfully. I am kind of proud of myself. I got us to the park somehow. I don't know how, but I did. So right now, Shonda's just stretching her legs real quick. Good night, Mod Hatter. Thank you for being here this evening. Always a pleasure to have you.
On 242 will be minor to moderate. Only further information on suspect vehicle is a newer model, black Jeep Cherokee occupied by 2 male and a female.
Where's that at? That it didn't say where it was. It said it was a 242 with a vehicle, but they didn't say where. Yeah, Bob, they're gonna drill her like interrogation style. Because I believe, if I'm correct, pepper spray to young children and to elderly can be deadly. Is that a cat? I'm not seeing a cat. Oh, okay, yeah, to the right there, yes. Right over near that yellow pole, yeah.
Amanda White, white female, 32 years, still 297 at the apartment. RP standing by to the river.
Right, Sally? That's what I'm saying. Uh-oh, Jamie had to make her own pizza. We might have a call real soon in Oildale for a murder.
Fire is not
Jamie,
needed.
you're supposed to make your own food. You are the woman.
Oh, Shonda called your dog stupid.
Bad Jamie.
Yeah, when you asked if that was a cat, I looked, I'm like, I don't see one. Then I looked closer over to the side. The pillar in the car was blocking it where I couldn't see it. So then I looked closer, I'm like, yeah, that's a cat. So Shonda's just pumping her legs here a little bit, and once she gets blood circulation back into them and she can think again, we'll see what we can get into.
Engine 4.
Engine 4. Ambulance has seen I think they can handle.
Oreo said you made him spit his beer out.
Who did?
Oreo.
For what?
When you told Jamie to cook her own food, she's the woman.
That's the woman's job.
Jamie's all, I had to bathe the kids. He makes the food, not me.
No. It's the woman's job.
Uh-oh, Shonda said it's your job. Cody said if she did, you guys said it'd be a fire call.
All right, Jamie, never mind.
Oh, guys, we're going to have a call in Oildale soon. I can feel it.
20,001. Suspect vehicle is a new model gray Honda 4-door last seat southbound Chester from number 7.
Southbound Chester, gray Honda they're looking for.
700 KK. 7200 by 8th Street at the Freeze House. 103, but on B board for chest pain, ambulance only.
Teresa's all right, Mama. Jamie's all, nope. Bob says, my wife did all that. You just got to chalk it up to these young women these days, you know? I mean, I'm going to start a war here.
Now responding party 1.
Chester and 7th or Chester and 8th?
Number 7, number 8. 103, 31 A Adam. Foot top collision fires around.
Okay. I got 2 now that said Chester and 7th, so pump your legs, get in, let's go. We got a gray or a silver Honda to go find. All the way over to Chester. And it's South Chester, so.
103, 31 B4. For chest pain fires around.
Alright, guys, so we're going to head over to Chester and 7th.
For copy. 2253.
Where they are looking for, I don't remember if it was silver or gray, either way, it's damn near the same thing. Honda. Newer model Honda. Teresa says, let's roll. That's what we're doing.
Can you clear?
Reminds me of an old Atari game.
It does. Galaga. Teresa says, I do the cooking, stay out of my kitchen. That's Shonda.
Especially when it comes to Thanksgiving.
Yeah, when it's Thanksgiving, you don't go in that kitchen until you're told to. So we are going to head over to Chester and 7th. By that time, the vehicle's probably going to be long gone, but over in that area is where they last seen him. So I'm sure there's going to be an active search, and we'll probably see something. Police vehicles flying by, something. Oh, he's on his brakes, too. Did he turn or turn around? Okay, we're good. That's what's called a car-to-car call, Cat. When the scanner does that, it's because it's picking up a car-to-car. It also has a tone that's very similar to that for an officer distress call.
What's this one?
Haley. Oh yeah, Jonathan's here.
Responding party 3 at the Freeze House, 721 for 8th Street. 10331 B boy for chest pain. Fires around. 469, you get 1022, negative paper, post 66A.
Well, I gotta wait till holiday season to be fat. I'm fat year round. Round is a shape too.
110, K3.
Really?
You going to bed, Trish? Good night, Trish. Thank you for being here. Always love having you.
Yes, you have a good rest of your night. A rest.
Second half of the transient male, 50s, no shirt, ripped jeans, shorts, in the company of a white female, 15 to 16. Blonde hair, wearing a burgundy sweater, covered in a blanket, appears to have mental issues.
Early flight in AM. We got a lot of car-to-cars over here. I bake fudge and bread and cakes and cookies. I eat that all year round. I don't wait till the holidays. I don't discriminate.
David pretty much gets whatever he wants. Most of the time he gets
Whoa. Hey, Chris, are you still on? Did you catch that? They said all agencies on call. Teresa.
Huh.
What did Bob say?
No, my wife's
My
something.
wife and are good at cooking, so we both cook a lot of the time together.
Well, that's sweet. David doesn't cook.
If you want it to be edible, you don't want me to cook it. I mean, that's the way. I'll cook you something. I'm not going to guarantee you're going to eat it. Teresa says, I think she meant, hey, I love food and I love to cook.
will be contact. It's RP at 4300 Fjord.
Yeah, I don't mind cooking either, but I do have my moments where I'm like, I do not want to cook.
And I cook all the time. McDonald's, Taco Bell, Jack in the Box, Pizza Hut, In-N-Out Burger. I just cook differently than she does. I cook by opening my wallet. She cooks by putting into work. You know it, 007.
Coffee on the white Honda Civic, 28.
hate when I can't get what they're saying.
I'm Mexican, Indian, and Sicilian.
Stops on your plates out of Wasco.
I bet you can cook some damn good food.
Dodge.
I don't know, Lacey. That's why I was asking Chris if he caught it, because I heard it over the scanner and I was trying to figure it out myself. That's not ours. No!
Yeah, I just seen the green flash. Oh, nope. Not us. Come on.
Pizza's burning. Better hurry up and get here.
You guys are eating late.
Send the audible on Roberts to be around.
He is going over to California and coming up. That's what I figured.
If I can get there.
Oh, what did Sally say? That's a long one. I was thinking we have been married for 42 years and I've cooked everything, but he's got to eat what I cook. I don't ask him what he wants. I just cook. I don't think I could deal with eating what others. See, Shonda always asks me what I want to eat.
Yeah, I cook.
She always has.
I cook what he wants. And it's usually at least a 3-course meal. It's a flipping green light.
Control 102, 10-7.
You're hoopty.
Yeah, it was like last night, Shonda told me, I told her I was hungry. She says, what do you want for breakfast in the morning? I said, can you make bacon, egg, and cheese sandwiches? She goes to the kitchen. She comes back. She's like, I can make you bacon, egg, and cheese croissants. I was like, oh, I didn't know we had croissants, and I love those. Got it, Chris.
Chester, right?
Yeah.
You were 10-1 feedback.
Yeah, you had bad feedback.
Control 104, 7 on school.
Oh. Nice. Time flies when you're having fun. Ham and cheese croissants good too. See, Shonda will make these breakfast sandwiches, bacon, egg, and cheese.
That's when no stops, current expired 2001 Honda City.
She'll do the same thing, but put them on croissants. Oh.
610, Isabella Boulevard, Crescent, Erskine Creek Road. Start 50.
They're the Costco croissants. Those are the best.
Kat says, and I've seen these meals Shonda makes, and they're no joke.
One on a white truck, heavy.
No stops, plates returning on a white 2004 Chevrolet Colorado.
Okay, so this is 7th right there. There's the cops right there. So let's turn around and go back. They got someone in a parking lot over there, so we're going to see what's going on. I'll be damned, I didn't think we were actually going to see them.
With Thunder 1.
No, we were chasing our own tail, but I'll be damned, there's actually police over there with their lights on. Got someone in a parking lot.
4B Tinton at Bell Terrace in Southeast of Compton, California, 7 yellow pole, 874 on a white.
So 7th was correct. I heard 8th, but then there was 2 people that said 7th, so...
15 Buena Vista Boulevard, off of Poppy in South Vineland, and number 26.
Look who's here.
144, 18 a.m. For a headache, ambulance only.
Alright, so... Yeah, get toward the curb just a little bit more.
William Robert Adam 598 Green Accord.
I'm going to put this right here because it's plugged in.
Okay, you're on my way. And I can't do that.
Am I screwing you up there?
Yes.
Shonda, grab me a tripod. Let's bring it up over there. Where? Because if I'm going to set it up, let's set it up closer. So he's limping. Raise it up. Yeah, probably not even worth putting on a tripod, but yeah, just bring it down, bring it down. Yep, they got him in the car now, so that's it. Don't know exactly what this was, but I wanted to get you something. And I'm trying my hardest to keep the camera as steady as I can when I'm walking, but you got to keep in mind I can only hold it with my left, as my right doesn't work unless I want to hold the phone down near my waist. I'm just waiting for Shonda to get back over here. Okay, Rita, that would make sense why the person was limping. They were limping pretty hard, too.
Did somebody kick him?
No, they're saying he was a victim of a hit and run.
5 Central 2. Child custody, 3216 Johnson Court, second half of the end, Marcela Blanco, Hispanic female, 31 years, occupying a gray Dodge Avenger.
All right. So what can we find now? There's nothing.
494,
Thank you, Spike.
511, you get 1022, negative paper, 10 Metro, as of Laredo 99.
And thank you for that information, Rita.
1.
So I guess we go back over toward Union until we can find something else to get into.
7, 10 and 7. Eastbound party 1, 2023 Bakersfield, Casper Darden Gray, 10330 D David. Please recommend for different breeding fires around.
See, because when I heard it, I heard for a gray or silver Honda, later model, for Chester and 8th is what it said. So I thought it was something, okay, they got a vehicle that was involved in something over here, and then we show up and, person standing there, and it kind of threw me off a little bit. So now I understand the Honda that they're looking for is what fled after hitting that guy that was limping. What did Sally say there? My hubs doesn't like anything. Grew up on TV dinners.
4 juveniles near the entrance of the apartment by a dumpster, possibly smoking each and 85
So just me.
Location coming.
So it's one of those things you don't like, you just go make a peanut butter and jelly, huh? Man, we've been all over town tonight, haven't we? From the west side to the east side. Well, we didn't go out to morning drive, though. So we didn't go far east side. Air 1's roaming around over there. Tired of it. I don't like that. That guy's still sitting out there. North Tulare, Black Ninja. Whoa. Whoa, turn around and go back. That was a little kid in a Power Wheel by himself.
That's with Echo at 310 West Los Angeles Street.
That had to have been a 2, maybe 3-year-old in a Power Wheel by himself.
Where the hell can I turn around? The light?
Turn around at the light. I want to check on that. I didn't like that.
310 West Los Angeles Street. You can show us inside.
So guys, we were just driving by the store right there, and there was a little child in a Power Wheel and not an adult around. So I want to make sure there's not an adult passed out on the sidewalk or something funny. But that didn't look right to me. All I seen was a little child in a Power Wheel. It looked like a little Bigfoot type Power Wheel, and it had some kind of blue light under it. That's what attracted me to see it. And there wasn't an adult. So I'm hoping when we turn around and go back, all of a sudden I see an adult. Otherwise, I will be making a phone call, because a little child like that don't need to be on the side of Union this time of night in a Power Wheel by himself. See the light on the side of the sidewalk right there? That's the Power Wheel. That's the headlights on the thing. Tell me if there's an adult there.
Right there. Coming down the little stairway. Yes.
Okay, so there is an adult, just what I consider too far away from the child, but there is an adult. Let's drive by slow.
Yeah, he's walking towards the kid.
So that's the Power Wheel right there on the right, and I guess this is the father.
Oh, because there's a dog up there. Aww.
Okay. All right. Oh, that one got my heart going there. I seen a child in a Power Wheel at 11:15 at night on the side of Union, and that one didn't sit right. So, but it looks like the father was up on the stairwell to the store. There was a little puppy that was up there.
I wonder whose little puppy that is.
Oh, man. Literally, my chest is going right now.
Poor little dog.
I look over, I don't see an adult in sight, and all I see is a little kid in a Power Wheel.
That's a very well-trained 2 to 3-year-old.
It was a little kid, too, huh?
Because Cadence would have been gone. He
Woo.
wouldn't have been sitting there in his little Power Wheels.
Reminds me of a time when my kids were young. They were probably
511.
4 and 6,
What's that?
4 and 7. And both of them took off to the apartment complex that was behind our house so they could go swimming. And they left out of the house. got to about the back of our place, and we realized there was something wrong. Went looking for him. By that time, they had got into the apartment complex and were right near the pool. I remember that feeling of my heart just dropping out. That's what I just felt right here, right now, when I seen that little kid.
Baker and Lake, you're in. Southbound to the apartment.
Baker and Lake. Baker and Lake. We got to go to Baker and Lake. Suspect on foot bail.
Lake, you're in southbound, 1006 Lake.
1006 Lake. 1006 Lake. I believe so, yeah. You're probably going to have to turn around.
Suspect's in custody. Just continue, Sam.
No, they got him in custody.
Is that the same? Okay, it sounds like they just cleared the code 33.
There are no stops on the plate. 2006 Toyota. Tax to be current. 16th block of Somerset.
Well, either way, we're going to go by there and see what's going on.
Maybe.
You're going to make a U-turn up here. Turn around and go back. Yeah, it says in custody, but it was a code 33, which means there's going to be a good police presence over there, so we're going to go look. We're only 7 minutes out, so... It's getting fun tonight, isn't it? All I know is I seen that little kid and it was worth going back.
I just wonder if that guy was leaving that little puppy up there.
I don't know.
That was a puppy.
It was a little puppy.
I'll go grab that frickin' puppy.
463, 10-8.
Post him on offer up. People do that all the time, so it wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah, I grew up out in basically the desert. We didn't have streetlights. Hell, we didn't even have electricity. We had generators for electricity. Yeah, I spotted the light. It was the light of the power wheel that attracted me, and I look over. I'm like, oh, someone left a power wheel sitting there, and then I look and I see a little kid in it. I'm like, are you serious? We're not going to 007. It's good.
Huh?
Don't do the puppy thing.
What? Don't grab the puppy.
You got it.
Cancel 14, I'll be on back 9.
Well, it's gone now. It's over there with the person. The little kid's right there with his power wheel, and the guy's right there, and the puppy was right next to him.
Oh.
So the puppy is safe, guys. The puppy is safe. Might be training him how to come around obstacles and stuff.
A little late to be doing that.
Yeah, it's a little late to have a kid out in a power wheel too.
On Union.
On Union at that. That'd be a different story, you're at a nice, good, clean park or something, but on Union, you got a little one out there in a power wheel.
That's 1097 on the burger lawn. Little Caesars on White Lane. But
yeah, the puppy was safe, guys. It was right there. The adult was petting it, so. So we're just traveling over here to Lake Street where there was a code 33, so there should be a decent police presence still there. Just see what's going on. Is it still frozen, Jamie? He's making chicken gizzards now. So we're about 2 minutes out from where this code 33 was. Just gonna drive by and check it out. There's no other calls, so might as well. Gonna make a right on Monterey, which is right there near the Amphium. I can't hear what they're saying. Gonna make a right on Gage. That's Owens. Next street.
Impulse 6 Charleston, round to left.
Then you're going to make a right on Lake.
Saber, North Hill, you're good.
Okay, I do see flashing lights back here.
Switch down from here.
It's a one-way street.
Hold on.
I've heard 4401 Columbus, number 1. Or if you heard a female screaming to call 911, then advised there was a group of black male and females seen outside by the stairs. RP advised one subject in apartment number 9, first of BJ, will be a black male 30s. 242 his girlfriend over an hour ago. Subject in apartment 9 was popped in a 415.
I want to hear that first one again. He said something about running south. Now, I've seen lights back there. I think it's back in that complex that's over there, which we can't get into, which kind of sucks because I was hoping to be able to see something, but we do know they caught the guy at least.
Section 4, B-Boy. In the front entrance of Richmond Police Department, 100 West California, across the South Kennedy Boulevard. For traumatic injury, Richmond PLT cleared under.
So 100 California, there's a tremendous... Why is there cops walking right there? There's cops walking right there with flashlights. That is strange. Okay, that was strange.
We're not in the best of neighborhoods.
Yeah, but cops don't walk on foot through here. If they're out on foot with their flashlight, they're looking for something.
Company was just canceled. The alarm company just canceled the alarm.
At the RPC, no injuries. Subjects are now standing at the curb.
All right, Teresa, you fall asleep. You have a good night. I just want to know why there was cops walking on foot down there with their flashlights. That was strange. Yeah, they're definitely looking for something, Jamie. I just don't know what. Air 1's 1097 on Columbus. So what's going on Columbus? Let's go up to Columbus. You okay to drive or you need me to?
Not sure.
You're not sure. Go ask them what they're looking for and if they need help. Yeah. Come on. So we're going to make our way up to Columbus Street. They called Air 1 over to that area. Let's see why. What is this, Mario Brothers?
We have taken South Rio, California 4, William, John Libra 132, 4 Mustang.
Is it going to be left on Columbus or right?
It's going to be a right. When you're coming up from Union to Columbus, it's always right.
Control 1, no stops, Cruise 2002 Toyota, Adam Modesto.
501, correction, late will be 137.
From last 3 or 137.
551 April.
That's fine. Control 1, no stops, expired 2002 Ford City.
Expired 2002 Ford. That's about right, Kat. We don't know why they were calling for units over there, but they were, so we're just going to go look. Gotten lucky a few times doing that. Bob's talking pizza recipes.
Okay, 502, please. Madison, Brooke, copy 5 King Mary, Victor 3541, on a red city. Pretty much, please. 5 King Mary, Victor 354.
Alright, not seeing nothing so far. You used to work at Little Caesars, Jamie? Little Caesars is literally one of my favorites. I love that cardboard pizza.
Stand by, go ahead. North Ineos, Victor, Lincoln, Mary, 529, Shanghai.
Pulling a lot of cars over here, aren't they?
I don't see no lights in sight.
No, I'm not seeing anything.
That's why I was saying it was
I'm looking around for Air 1. I'm not seeing Air 1 either, so I don't know what the deal is there.
Charles Met 3, position Gulfport, Lincoln Avenue, number 29, patient marked along with multiple crisis address left the hospital, AMA prior to being placed on a 5150 Lincoln number
146 Charles, all this Victor.
See, I call it cardboard because every time I get that pizza, it's always thin as cardboard.
Master copy, information.
Up here pulling to a parking lot or something like that, and then I'll take over driving because I can tell you're getting tired.
gallons container
Alright guys, so me and Shonda are going to switch spots real quick here. And I'm going to take over driving for the remainder of our tour.
Related to my call.
Hey, Little Caesars.
Little Caesars.
What nice of them. They're closed already.
Set that right there. Well, they called for Air One.
Response board, check the welfare, 1123 Oregon. 14-year-old named Andrea. NBC further.
Nope.
504, copy. Copy, you know what traffic you got.
We seen it.
Ready for medical echo?
Yeah, it's a long cord.
I know, but I just wanted to make sure you had enough to...
Key 9, second 12 to Charles at 14138 8th Avenue, Crescent
Where the hell? There it is.
Turn over to patient's unconscious, not breathing.
Thought he was coming. Alright. Turn the butt heater off.
To locate second half.
I was keeping my butt toasty. There's another streamer out, Jan?
506 for 10 except X 615.
Should be 2 right now. Well, 3 total with me.
So you posted your unexciting pizza, Jamie?
Sharian, Sam, Henry, Edward, Robert, Ida, Adam, Nora, first name Sage, Sam, George, Edward, year of birth, 97, operation parole.
Teresa, Edward, Robert, Edward, Sam, Adam, date of birth,
It jumped.
9626161.
Lady Tammy W. said Air One is her son. They're
Air One.
waiting for the new one to get here.
Air One flying over northeast areas for about 15 minutes now.
That's me, Tim.
Kurt. Maybe it's Domino's Pizza guy. Yeah, Domino's back in the day used to be okay.
There we go.
No, she's a South Solid 7.
We'll go up Flower.
Back when I used to work at Domino's, it was okay.
509.
Yeah, only when you made the pizza.
Union Avenue,
Exactly.
Jeffrey and Montrose. 1 Jeffrey, 19B boy. And number 32, exit West Jeffrey into the alley. Exact map where Dick was creating fires around.
I'll tell you what, though, don't mess with them people that work for the pizza places.
My thing on mentioning other streamers, it's like, you know, I don't want anything bad said about any streamer, number one. That's up front and center. Number two, I don't want people coming on going, oh, so-and-so's over here, or, oh, so-and-so's over there. It's like, okay, you know, if that's where they are and, you know, that's what you know, then, okay, go there. But, you know, if there's another streamer that's out, it's like, oh, hey, you know, so-and-so's out with you. Okay, cool. That's fine.
Darn lights get in the way.
Yes, they do.
Can't we change the color of the writing?
I wish. Once we get into the darkness right here, it'll be a lot easier to read.
Whoa. That jumped.
Yep. I figure I might as well roll around these areas that I'm usually not in, so that way I can learn them.
I didn't say anything bad. I was talking about Air One not being up.
Oh, I know.
Night.
No, Jamie asked about the ruling about other streamers. That wasn't you, Lacey. That was Jamie asked a question. I was just answering it for her.
Jamie says, Jamelo is at home, lazy.
Trying to con someone into making her a pizza.
In case anyone wanted to know. Terry. So then no, Lacey Lynn. That was yesterday, you said. Cody. Everyone loses the fun aspect of it. Rita. How long have y'all lived in Bakersfield? Since 99.
Yep. And I was an oil field worker for many of those years, so I wasn't out driving the streets, this and that. I was out in a patch. Oh. Like, this is probably the first time I've ever been over where I'm at right now.
Yeah, I don't know here.
I don't know where in the hell I'm at. I'm driving around right now waiting for something to come through.
Load.
7 medical aid echo. 9 road for cardiac arrest, 30 CPR.
Check the comments, it jumped.
You okay, clear for echo?
They're talking amongst each other anyways. I'm making sure.
Where I am now? Yeah, we're at the bluffs.
Alright, so Bob.
Shots fired. All you have to clear their discretion.
No, it jumped
Copy,
again.
negative on shots fired, possible 14.
I need something right here.
Shots fired where?
Wood Lane, Special Thurmac and Stein, 12302D, David, cardiac arrest, fires around.
Other than Alex, you never heard me say anyone's name when I get info from the stream. And Lacey, Sally Hansen is giving me trouble every time I'm on here.
532.
Because I said there's a new one. I give up. I was yelled at for saying a name, but others can mention
next to the mini storage.
streamers.
No, you can
Go
say a
figure.
name and it's not a problem. It's just when people come in and are like, oh, so-and-so's over here right now doing this, or so-and-so's over here right now doing that. That's what...
Let's go check them out.
Yeah.
Come on, or go check them out, or...
Affirmative, middle landed.
There's Air One right there.
Oh,
Or It's Air 1 or Air 2, whichever one, I don't know. I don't know which one's up.
We just don't. The main thing is we do not want bashing. We do not want streamer bashing in here, talking bad about other streamers. That is the main thing we do not
And
want.
Sally's always been cool. I don't think she's giving you a problem. She might be trying to help you, but I don't... Sally's cool. Oh, speaking of which, there's Sally now. Damn, comments jumped up, and then all of a sudden, there she is.
Uh-huh.
One, code 4, negative on shots fired. Be 415 verbal only. 1098, route to 663.
You gotta make sure you respond to the comments that you read, too. You can't just read them. I'm driving around corners and stuff here, so I'm not trying to look at the phone.
Well, that's just people saying hello to each other.
Okay. If they're talking amongst each other, that's cool, but I just don't want to miss anyone's comments and then have someone mad because I didn't respond. I mean, I'm driving right now, so I can't really respond, but
Yeah.
I'll probably come up here and pull over, and if anyone's got any questions or anything they want to ask, we can clear anything up that needs to be cleared. I mean, it's pretty damn dead right now, so except for hearing that one thing for shots fired, but it didn't say where, so it doesn't do me any good when I'm...
Are you leaving, Lacey?
Yep, Kevin, we're still on. Where have you been?
I know, you've been hiding, Kevin?
Airport turns to stop 6 fired on a 2004 BMW. With a
Hello, John.
Out of Fresno.
I think there was another person, a Sheila.
One change my location on 17.
Hello, Sheila.
901 Habit Court.
Hello, Sheila. Or Sheila. My bad.
Shonda's tired, so if she butchers your name, I'll laugh.
Yeah. Did Jamie say? The outside fire is 1 unit.
Yep. Falling asleep, Lacey? Come on now.
Alright, you have a good night, Lacey.
Alright, if you gotta go, have a good night. Hello, John. Good evening.
Hello, hello.
Leaving the live on to sleep. I do the same thing. It's a call coming through that's not.
Coming through correctly.
Yep. Is that truck in?
The middle lane that you're in.
Party 2. 463, 31 feet. Party 2, Brennan's Lane in South Piazza and Paul. 12406 B-Boy. Please no assault fires around.
The purpose of this is we chase scanner calls. Traffic collisions, shootings, fires, so on and so forth. Just right now it's dead, so we're just rolling around waiting for something to happen. there.
6 feet boy. For assault.
Yeah, we do that too. If there's lizards out, we go showcase them for the people to see.
463, you can 1022, 1022, negative paper. Party 3.
Oh, I use something much bigger than a box fan, Sally. I got literally a shop fan in my room.
Blank. Fires around.
Yes, it would.
Mr. One, no stop. Expire 99.
Oh, I've got AC, Bob.
Coal City.
Air conditioner will be set on 68, and I got 2 fans on me. When I say I like it cold, I ain't lying. I like it cold.
Let's see, 495, what's the 98? 3 X-ray key, 361, silver Nissan Versa. Place.
That cop's hauling ass. Where's he going?
For headache, patients on the 2nd floor, entrance to the alley.
And then information from fire, you'll be staging for Earl Patrick Evans, 58-year-old male, no further, no need.
Got it, Oreo.
The alley fires around. 620 north.
Oh, no, I don't turn my AC off at night. No way.
Cancel all ambulance. Can you have current county coroner
Lizard of the month.
call us on cell phone?
Right now in the car, it's saying that it's 84 degrees outside.
Bed available.
But you're up in the high desert, though, Sally, so it's different. It's probably 72 with 30-mile-an-hour winds. It's one thing I remember about Lancaster, Bondale. It's always windy.
Every once in a while, you wouldn't have a super windy day. All right, here's the opposite.
Kansas City Units Control 2 broadcasting 10851 vehicle 8 Union Yellow Zebra 678. Said gray 2021 Chevrolet Equinox 3100 block of Camino El Rio Court. Any information 10851 vehicle California 8 Union Yellow Zebra 678. Said gray 2021 Chevrolet Equinox 3100 block of Camino Del Rio Court.
What about best lizard of the month? 70 in Oklahoma. See, that's starting to get into a little bit more controllable range.
Access northbound, party 2, 620 Norris Road. Also Ray and Diane at number 4, 10212 AM for a headache. To the alley, fires around.
Seriously? They called paramedics for a headache?
I guess so.
You don't understand, Kevin. I'd love minus 10 degrees.
Go ahead. 98 northbound, party 2, 620 Norris Road, that's Ray and Diane.
I
Number
just
4,
said that one.
10212
The headache.
AM for a headache, fires around. Enter through the alley.
Pretty sure it's 63 in the house. My house right now is probably around 66, 67.
Will be at these coordinates. BNSF is advising an adult male, female, and a child. 602 on a freight train. The male is not making threats to harm himself or the child. They do have the train stopped at these GPS coordinates.
Wow.
4 Third on Street for the South Williams. 10333 AM. Stage for psychiatric right.
So all of a sudden we got a whole bunch of psychiatric and suicide stuff going on. Cody at 67, calm down.
3, you get 1022, 1022, day of paper. About the
Maybe for you, Kevin, we're in California. There's no such thing out here. We have 2 seasons, hot and cold.
But she called from a disconnected cell phone. BPD is not able to call her back, and they still have the call pending.
Copy, rescue system will locate complete.
WHL complete. We'll cancel ambulance. 2351. All west side primary traffic on channel 1 until further notice.
I'd much rather buy equipment to clear snow off a sidewalk and driveway
1022, but fire on scene.
than to,
3200 block and Niles, paper plate, Adam Union, 42, Nora 07, Silver,
yeah, I'd rather buy equipment to clear snow off my property than have to, have an air conditioner on all the time.
Yeah.
So we're going to give it a couple of minutes and see if anything pops off. If not, we're going to start heading toward our side of town. We'll keep you guys with us to the last moment, and if something happens, we'll go to it, and if not, you guys know the deal. We're going to give it a little bit here, see if we can get anything, but it seems like it's pretty slow.
California 8, Tom Charles Lincoln 780. Bianna Black.
Yes, Jamie, she got her liquid crack, but it's just not working the same anymore. I think she's starting to become immune to it.
No stop with the plate, 2009 Lexus tax speed current local. 5 Metro 4, 10 8 10 10.
Oh, there's our one right there. No, that's a plane. Never mind. I'm lying.
5 Metro 4, 10 10 Kentucky and Haley with 4 Frank King Paul 254 Black Honda.
I've lived in the snow before, Kat. I enjoyed it. There was something fun about riding dirt bikes and quads out in the snow. Especially quads.
All vehicles are going to the bypass now. You get the bypass 1185 that we're going to be on the main line.
They got someone running on the bike path over there again.
That wouldn't surprise me.
552, go ahead. Your heels off, feedback, realize your plate only. Launch maintainment.
Yes, it does, Sally.
167 on a red Honda.
I lived out at 260th West. I know.
4, no stops on your plate, local, tax to be expired, 99 Honda. 552, no stops on your plate, 2012 Kia, tax to be local and current.
Yep, lived there for many years. I loved it out there. Out in the middle of nowhere, and it would snow, and you just had miles and miles and miles of free range of snow to just roll around on your dirt bike and quad. She got it Mafia style. It's just not doing the trick for her. Yeah, Sally, that's the hard part for me now because of my shoulder. My whole body loves the cold. My shoulder hates it. I think we got snow once here, Kevin, like 20 years ago. Something like that. So in other words, no, it doesn't snow here. Every now and again it might, but... Yeah, Sylvia, I know that there's some places in Canada that can be downright wicked.
524, return 98.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about, Sally. That's the same thing with me. My whole body will be great, but it gets cold and it's like the bones in my shoulder just feel like... Ah. That is correct, though, Donna. That has always been my theory. You can put on more clothes to warm up, but you can't take enough off to cool down. What did you say there? It's jumping on me again. Good night, Cookie. Thank you. Another wonderful job.
Original 911 call, verbal heard in the background between a male and a female before a male got on the line. Person at the desk is disconnected. We have a neighbor calling that's now advising there's a female that's yelling from help coming from the same area. He wondering, I know.
Oil Dome North.
No, Kevin, I do not. And that's a hard one for me. I've had a lot of people ask, and I don't know. Me and Shonda have come up with some ideas. When we come up with something more solid, we'll get into it. It can be 007. It definitely can be. But most people that were raised and around the snow for a long time know how to handle it really well. That's an easy one, Sylvie. A McGoal. That's right, Bob. That's the whole point I'm getting at. When it's hot, you can only take off, so much, in order to cool yourself. I mean, yeah, now granted you could jump in a pool or something, but you can't do that all day long. But when it's cool out, you could easily throw an extra jacket on or anything else.
Copy.
You got him, Sylvie. You admitted it.
Lakes Avenue. For a smoke detector, no reset, no interim callback.
We're not done yet, Terry. Soon, but not yet. But I know what you're saying now.
21-10-4. Talk to your side.
Jamie, she says when you're fat, there's even less you can take off. People want to take pictures and share. We're considering it, Kevin. We're considering it. Shonda came up with an idea that sounds decent. We're thinking of doing something along the lines of, for every, depending on what it'll cost me for shirts and printing, say, for an example, for every $20 donation, you get a free t-shirt.
Sam 5.
5, 10, 3900 block, turn 86 for Sam, 189 on a green Nissan.
The radio was 10-1.
Okay, everyone's flying over us. I hear them.
10 on the last letter.
Victor, Zebra, Sam, 189 on green Nissan.
Copy, 10-10.
Yeah, that was the thought that Shonda had, though. We could possibly do something like for every $20 donation, you get a free t-shirt. That way there, I don't have to worry about resale and taxes and stuff like that. I can go buy a shirt, pay taxes on it. You want a Carhartt hoodie, double insulated? Yeah, we felt it. The car started to vibrate a little bit, and then I heard it, and I looked up and seen him. All right, guys, so what we're going to do now is I'm going to start heading toward our side of town. There's no calls going on. There's nothing on Pulse Point. So we're going to start making our way toward our side of town. You guys know how it works. If we get something before I get there, we will go. And you can ask anyone. It don't matter if I'm a block away from my house. We get something, we going. So it is worthwhile to stay until that screen goes black. But if we don't get anything at that time, I will sign off from you guys, and I will see you tomorrow. But for right now, we're going to make our way toward our side of town and get off of Lizard Lane. Bring the bear trap. Yeah, Bob, we're thinking something like that. There's a bunch of ideas that we're tossing around. But I also got to see if the person that I was going to have print them still going to be able to, because it seems like things have gone a little weird there, so... So I may end up having to find another person to do my shirts. Which my son-in-law has a friend that has a full-blown professional setup in his garage. But my son-in-law is also as flaky as a box of Frosted Flakes, so... Yeah, Bob, a lot of people have said they want one. A lot. I didn't think there would be that kind of request for them, but there is. We usually come out here and stream anywhere from 7 till 8 o'clock. You know, start at 7 to 8 o'clock. Till, depending on what day of the week it is and if Shonda's got to work or not, till anywhere from 10 till 1 in the morning. As for actual work, Shonda works a normal job, 9 to 5:30, and I do not work as I am disabled. Just this week, I was finally granted the ability to be able to drive again. Every family has one flaky nut. I got several.
Session agency cancel.
July 13 to 19D.
Medically.
Whole damn basket is crazy.
5 T124 18D David 807 Deanna Way, across the Monitor Street for testing.
Yes, my name is David. My partner in crime is my wife, Shonda, which is just about snoring over here. That's why I'm trying to drive and talk to you guys while she drools on herself over here.
Hey, I'm not drooling. Not yet. I'm a tiny bit awake. Don't tempt me, code.
Yeah, they've been going after each other all night. It's been hilarious.
Oh, yeah. It's always fun to watch them two go.
You have to click it to see what it was.
Doing 1097.
1097.
I'm gonna need to ETA on a bear trap.
807 Deanna Way, across the Monitor.
What, Sally? What's the oh my god David thing for? What'd I do? Wasn't me. Can't prove it.
807 Deanna Way.
Thank you, John. Thank you for being here.
524 66.
Didn't have the most action tonight, but hopefully you at least had a decent time. Otherwise known as Beauty and the Beast, huh? Problem is me and Shonda fight over who's the beast. I say it's me, she'll tell you it's her. Oh, for the drilling comment? Come on now, when you've been together as long as me and her have, you can say stuff like that and get away with it.
Yeah, we have a 5 Metro 4.
I'm gonna need the bear trap now. She's too busy drilling. For me driving, we've got the phone positioned right under the rear view mirror, when I go to change lanes or look to see what's going on, I look up at the phone, realizing, hey, that's not the rearview mirror. Yeah, we pretty much try to go out every night and stream. So far since we've started, we've taken one day off, and that's because I had a doctor's appointment down south. But we did listen to the scanner and watch Pulse Point, and we had said if anything good comes up, we'll go, but nothing ever did, so we ended up not coming out that day. But I'm trying to get my hours up on YouTube and Facebook, and also it does me good to get out of the house. After dealing with a broken shoulder for 4 years and sitting around for so long, it feels great to get out of the house. So I definitely enjoy that. Jumped a bunch. Get in the beast. Oh, cat. Alright guys, so we are starting to get close to our location. There's been nothing. So to be at this time that I'll tell you all, thank you for being here. Thank you for joining us tonight. We appreciate each and every one of you coming into the stream, chalking it up and having some fun, joining in with us and spending your time here.
Yes, thank you very much.
We will be back on tomorrow. We hope to see you guys again. We hope that you have a good evening, get a good night's sleep, and if you're in pain, hopefully that pain eases up for you. And we'll see you guys on the next one. Have a good night, y'all.